I said "and," but you didn't hear me because I was muted. And we're here.
Okay.
Welcome.
So, fuck. Last session, the party started their day in a very active manner. Bob, sleeping outside, was woken up very early by three horses that rushed not too far from him with their reins broken, and he decided to investigate and alert the party soon after. While they were investigating, noticed three broken down carts with two dead people. The corpses seemed fresh. They were ambushed by the Myriad. Fights ensued. Middle of the fight, Raham, Alien's old friend, showed up, demanding the gun, or at least a discussion for open trade. But while that was happening, Sebastian managed to get knocked out and taken away somewhere. But happily for him, with his big brain tactics, he managed to escape. While this escape happened, Raham got locked into a one-on-one fight with Revan, which almost left him, Revan that is, within an inch of his life. However, thankful to them, they got a lot out of this and managed to capture one of the assassins. And with that, Sebastian proceeded to do some light torture and continued happily on a more moral way, which seemed to lead towards successful endings. While this was going on, Bob and Alien went to Alura's tower and asked her for assistance to rescue Alien's mother by using a gate spell. Alura, like a very good patron to the party, accepted and managed to pull Amalia, yes, that's her name, Amalia, from wherever she was, although she was in an unconscious state. They rushed with her back to the tower. Sebastian tried to fix the captured very young woman that tried to murder him. However, she wasn't really speaking. Some weird biological engineering was done as she started to cry acid. He tried to fix it. She fell unconscious. He went back. He saw Amalia that was dead, question mark, not really. They decided to include Esvel. She ascertained that she was into a catatonic state and her soul was not, in fact, in her body. That meant that Mia, Sebastian's mother, should be asked for help in this situation because of her spell crafting background, or spell school background, rather. They went there, at least Sebastian did, grabbed Mia, explained her about this and the Liam situation. They returned, some very flashy necromancy spell happened. Amalia's soul was pulled back in her body, and that's how we ended that session.
Yeah.
You guys are just entering the tower after the ritual, necromantic ritual.
We had some discussions afterwards, I think. No.
You had some discussion.
Yeah, we did because tentacle monster.
Yeah.
What
You're
is the
free to
time?
do. Morning fight torture, talk, soul.
Oh, this was all one day. Damn.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, was it? I swear we had
Yeah.
no, it was
Mia,
it was one day.
bring back soul.
Afternoon.
I would say yeah, around 1. Busy morning.
Well, I would take my car and go and find someone who can fix me.
Okay.
And I would do this in the tower, and I would try to remove the gauntlet
Oh, okay.
because I kind of need to.
Removing it is not difficult. Comes with a lot of pain, but I guess. You do manage to remove it in a very painful and slowly way as all your skin is being peeled off by wood and metal that appears underneath.
Uh,
But you manage to remove the gauntlets.
oh, that hurt. I guess I go to fucking I don't know Gilmore's.
I don't know.
I guess I go to Gilmore because he said he had, or the new Gilmore. Gilmore 2 had said he dealt with these kind of things.
Okay. You go to Elion. It's not Alien. It's Elion. Yes.
Yeah.
Elion, yes.
Okay, go to there. You enter. He's there. He greets you.
Hey,
Hello.
how are the portals going?
I mean, I employed the mages that should work on them, and I just need to make the. Well, we're starting to make the main hubs in the cities, so that's gonna take a bit, not long. Then I'm gonna need personally to come to the tavern and make the main anchor there.
I see, I see. Uh, so well, you said when I showed you my car a while back, you said that you dealt with these kind of things.
I mean, similar, yes.
Would you be able to replace mine? I have the car ready. I just need somebody to replace it.
Why didn't your
It's it's a long story, I guess.
Okay, yeah, it's fine. I mean, I don't have experience with Warforged, or however you're called, I don't know that term. Um, I don't have experience with something like you, so this would be a first time for me. I know the basics, but I don't work in this type of enchantment. I can try. I'm gonna try very hard not to damage you. Probably won't, but I'm just putting you out there that I'm not an expert. I know how to do it, I haven't done it.
I don't think I have anyone better to rely on.
Okay then.
That artificer in the academy, but he's also not a very high
I
level
mean,
artificer.
yeah, you know he's smart, but he's also just starting out.
Well, I put my life in your hands.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No pressure.
Okay, then come back. Come with me.
Okay.
Takes you into a back room like a workshop type of thing, and well, I'm gonna need to shut you down. Is that even possible?
Yes, and I show him the switch. No, I just do it myself when you're ready, and I just position myself as he wants me to, and should I give him the core,
Mm.
Assume
and
the
I
position.
shut down.
Okay. You do that.
Fucking window update. Hold on.
Windows update.
Yeah, I mean it was like a Warforged joke.
How much time? This was gonna take some time. So it's gonna be like 5 rolls total. Gonna roll them in front of everyone.
This is how many days Bob is going to be gone.
No, it's not there. It's not gonna take that long. So, start of the process, you're not awake, so you don't know what's happening. Easy
big.
claps.
If you're the
Second
natural
step,
one, you don't wake up, it's over. Oh,
easy claps. Third.
uh,
Okay, not bad still.
uh,
Ooh, okay, so
no.
that's 2 for 2.
Oh no.
No,
Oh
no, no.
You roll
no.
it, Kurog. Or do you have it to roll?
Me? I mean, sure, it's my
It's your
character.
character.
Ah,
Oh,
Easy.
oh.
Okay.
If I were like a natural one, I would kill all new characters.
Roll me for this.
46?
yeah.
No.
Drop
That's for a
the-
new character.
Yeah, roll me for the 6 and just throw away the lowest one.
Only 6 sets of the 6. 46.
Uh,
No, I'm joking. You need to do. Okay.
Do it 5 more.
You wake up. For you, it's past no time, but you actually passed like almost the whole day.
mhm.
You turn back on the same place. He looks tired and like he has his like I can't find specific easy terms that in
Sweat
English.
on his forehead.
No, I was more referring to the clothes that cover your arms, you know.
Mhm.
Sleeves.
Sleeves. He has his sleeves rolled up. He's like smudged with like arcane dust on his forehead and all that shit. And he like looks at you with like his hands extended almost, and he's like, "Oh, it worked. Wonderful.
Got my core, tap it, it's intact.
Yeah. So seems fine. It looks like the old one is like encapsulated in this one. That's how it was made. Shit.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks. How much do I owe you for this?
Oh no, no. I can't take your money for this. I don't know what I was doing most of the time. So just
Well, it
consider
worked,
it as
so-
a assurement that you're gonna come back and do more business with me.
Look, if you need anything from me, just don't hesitate to contact me. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
This is a big one. Whatever you need.
Okay, yeah, good to know. I'll let you know if I need something.
Ooh, I'm finally not broken. This was nice.
How much did you roll to make the core, Xavier? Do you
I did
remember?
not roll. I just.
Just roll me an Arcana at the end with advantage because you made one before, and shit like that. And now you have better tools and all that.
Can I also use guidance on that?
Yeah. Can use guidance and flash of genius. And
Oh my god.
The deeper is gone.
advantage.
Don't die. Really.
Oh,
Oh
my
my
god.
God.
Well, you better use that.
Fine,
flash
I have a
genius
lot
for
of
a
Arcana.
million.
So that's. That's 30.
Of course it is. Fucking.
From an 8. Fucking Jesus.
Four.
I rolled a
Really,
natural 2, so only 35, guys.
Yeah, guys, don't worry about it.
Why do you guys roll so good?
We're at the stage where when you roll 25, we're like, should
It's like,
why
well-
do you guys roll so good? We don't. We have just so much expertise, it doesn't matter.
You guys have a fucking divination wizard. That's what you have. That's why you
I
keep
have
rolling.
not.
Hey, don't point that at me like that.
Raymond is going
I
to
will-
die.
I
Calm
will
down.
always point towards you like that, always until Raymond is dead. So get used to that.
Should get
Okay.
luck.
I should get
You Bob feel more. I don't know how to describe this. Fucking like you just reinstalled Windows on your PC.
Shit.
Everything
What-
is fast. You can process things faster or whatever the fuck, things like that.
Download Chrome.
Yes.
Yes.
Feel nice. I feel nice. Yeah, I thank him a bunch more, and I go back to the tower, I guess.
Yeah.
And
Now,
I go and-
meanwhile,
Yeah.
because this took like 5 to 8 hours. Meanwhile, what are the other boys doing?
I have something to do. I don't
I
know
also
if
have
others
something
want-
to do, but
Go ahead. Just go ahead. I can do it later. Go ahead.
Does anybody else have anything to do though?
I mean, yes, but go ahead.
Mm,
Just start.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Go.
Okay. Well,
Just a table order.
I would. This afternoon, chill, exist somewhere. Yes, continue reading that book about Arcana until the day comes where I don't read that book anymore. But, I would do something I haven't done in a surprisingly long time.
Okay.
Concentrate on connection with Vix and speak.
Your microphone is popping a little
Is
bit.
it?
It
A
is.
little bit, just a tiny bit. Just reconnect.
Yeah. There we go. Is it fine? It's dying now. For fuck's sake.
Oh, speak.
Is it fine now?
Continue speaking.
I am very speaking. Ah!
Sounds like there's a sound in the background that we can't hear, but it's
Or
covering you.
No, or it sounds like
overwhelming.
he's in the next room and trying to shout at the
Hmm.
microphone.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
Oh, no, it's
Oh no,
fine. Yeah.
it's better.
I think.
I never understand this. I didn't do anything. When I do something, nothing changes. But when I
Yeah,
don't do
nope.
any- Ah!
When I did so.
Why?
It's becoming a Snoopy pattern.
Didn't you press
Ah.
the noise cancellation button?
I don't know.
Because that can do that.
Check your shitty thing that you use, the banana
My
mixer.
thing is fine.
Banana mixer.
It's fine. It should be fine. Am I still dying though?
No.
No,
Yeah.
better.
It's fine. It's fine. Just.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, as I was saying, we're trying to at least. Yes, I would try and connect to Vix and
Okay.
speak. Say. So we haven't talked in a while, surprisingly.
I guess we haven't. No.
Well, a few things have happened, but what I wanted to talk about is a thing that happened today. I don't know if you felt anything. Anything changing?
No.
No?
Not really. No.
Interesting. Well, as we were fighting today, a bunch of people from the Myriad, one of them pulled me into some place other than here, some dimension thing. I don't know what he did, but basically, his weapon is sentient. In it is trapped something from the Far Realm, and through him fighting me and me escaping and not finishing the job, it decided to latch onto me, contact me, saying that Not even you can feel that contact, and apparently it's right. And now it demands things, but from what I've seen, its intentions, even though I don't trust it and I can't be sure ever, don't seem too malicious, for now at least. Then again, I don't know. And
I don't know. If he has the power to just block my connection to you or hide it, I would be careful, I guess.
I guess, but though you probably don't have any knowledge on the Far Realm.
Not really, no.
And I'll be surprised if you know anybody that did.
Probably dead or the likes. Probably research somewhere.
Well, yeah, I guess I managed to make contact with whatever is inside the sword as well. It seems to be listening to me a bit better. Make contact is, well, one way to put it by me, I guess, but
That's good.
well, yeah, and I guess we don't really have anything else to talk about. If you don't know anything.
Guess not. No, I already know about the Far Realm there. We're hard to study, I guess, or very difficult to understand at least. Alien creatures are there. Balls of meat that can dream something else into existence. So.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess I either can resist it and die in the process, or not, or do what it says and see if it actually doesn't mean anything bad. I don't know.
When in the battle you guys are fighting, and I suppose me as well, allies can be multitude of things. Doesn't need to be a creature from here to help you guys.
Yes, I'm not saying that. If I wasn't open-minded about these things, then it would be kind of weird of me, but I'm just very cautious about a thing that seems too good to be true.
Well, that's fine. It's good to be cautious, I guess, to a point.
Yeah, I guess it is. Am I being weird as a player, or does Vic sound a bit off right now, too?
No, Vic
No.
sounds off. She sounds like she's
Yeah,
indisposed.
yeah. What is happening?
Oh, I'm a bit busy.
You're busy. That's
Yeah.
as of recently unusual.
I mean, I was bored, so.
And what are you busy with?
Uh, patron stuff.
Patron stuff.
Sorry, can't talk. It's against the rules of patrons.
Oh, okay. I guess, you're busy with patron stuff, but I mean, yeah, sure. We'll have fun with your patron stuff then.
Okay.
I'm gonna have fun with my otherworldly being not patron, hopefully, stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend having two patrons if you want to have a life to live.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna. I remember. I'm gonna need you to do something very soon.
Oh. Alright. That is also
Uh,
unusual as of late.
yeah, we'll talk soon.
Mm-hmm.
My patron work is very difficult right now. I need to go.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay.
So your patron just fucking ghosted you, dude.
Yeah.
Yikes. It's like, oh, my cat is in the oven, man. I'm sorry. Oh, no, no, no.
Hmm.
It's against the patron laws.
Oh, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
If I get ghosted by one, I have many others, apparently.
Yeah, we just go to your new friend.
Rosario or somebody else that shows up. That was my thing. It was just
Okay.
thought.
Okay then. Next on the to-do list.
Okay, nobody's talking, so I will talk instead.
Okay.
But what about
this-
table order? Weren't we doing the table order? Isn't Max next?
I don't know.
Oh,
I-
sure. Let's do table order. Max.
I lay in my bed for the rest of the day. I'm done.
Cool.
Nice.
Sebastian.
Okay, I would do this like immediately as we stop
Mhm.
talking. I will go to Mia and
Okay.
tell her. So regarding that situation of, well, that you've used spells and that could put you in danger, I have an idea. But I already said this multiple times, but I'm going to repeat myself again. We're going right now. I have an idea of taking you to a safe place, the academy. It's in another plane. It's in the Feywild. Whatever happens there, I'm gonna make sure that you get to remember these things because you get to be there for a bit until the waters get a little bit better, unless you have better ideas. But just I don't have to tell you that this organization is something that is hidden. And I don't have to tell you that I've done everything that I could to make sure that it's a safe place. So, yeah, just keep that in mind if you could.
I mean, it's okay. You don't need to take me in a safe zone.
I mean,
What you said that he showed up here and just. I don't know what he's planning.
well, I would
He's
rather say
smart. I know
sorry.
things that you don't about him, and maybe things you can use if you choose to.
It's your call.
The main
If you-
reason he wants me dead, I presume, is that some time ago, long time ago, Not long after the attack on the house, and we had to flee and leave you behind, we split up to lose their trail. That lasted for about a few months. These few months, I was still very much in love with him at that time, so I guess silly me. However, in these months, he had a relationship with someone else, which resulted into a child of his.
Oh, like
Uh,
and she's saying this, like Sebastian is like eyes open wide. And is like, fuck.
Nani?
It's like this is fucked up.
and I found out about it not long after we met again. I killed his new whore or whatever it was. But I didn't know that the child was still alive. I wasn't going to do anything to it. Be right back.
Yes.
To do anything to the child, of course. I didn't even know about it at that point. But
That's. I'm sorry. I didn't want to bring it up.
I think he wants revenge or something. Because since I killed her, I just fled. He was very angry at me. But yeah. I don't know who this child is. I never seen her or him.
Okay. I don't know. It's just that I want to make sure that you're tracked and things.
But
Like
as
these
I was,
places. Go ahead.
this thing was going to the point that since he got into contact with you and is willing to, I don't know, cooperate to his extent. I'm sure he's planning something else with that, but nevertheless, he knew the moment I casted the spell where I was, so regardless of where I am, he knew that I was here. He knew you spoke with me, and we can hide that, which means that if I disappear, you know who's at fault. I don't want to run away anymore. I want to go back to Westron and live my normal life until you need me or things like that. That's what I want to do. I don't want to hide. And if he comes, since that battle with him in the forest with his clone, I took some precautions, so he's not just going to come and kill me.
Right. If you think you got this, then I'm gonna trust you. Just know that if there are problems, I know. Well, I have my tools and my friends that can help.
By the way, you said you were like starting sort of a school academy thing, right?
Yes, it's in progress.
Oh, I thought okay. I would like to like teach there if you plan to teach necromancy, that is.
Oh, no.
I mean, yeah, like we will need to see what's happening as soon as it finishes because everything is up in the air. But yeah, I would love if you taught in that school.
Well, I'm gonna go unless you need something else.
Just one thing. Out of curiosity, I want to know. So I have already done this kind of thing for Mrs. Julia about the necklace that has the sending connected. To
Oh
it.
yeah, it's easy enough to make another one.
Yeah, I would love. I would like. I would just. If I could, I would just make one. There's just one charge, and I can just do it.
Yeah, easy enough.
I could give it to her.
Well, it costs you like 300 gold in mats, but it's fine.
Yeah, just then I would just get like a little trinket that I would have in my belongings somewhere. I would just give it to her and say, just if anything happens, just use this. You can get in contact with me.
Okay.
Also, since you're here and, well, this is the best moment to do it, since I would love if you came back to your home without a heavy toll on your shoulders. As a thing, I would love to officially invite you as that mine and Julia's wedding. We are starting to do preparations, and since, well, I got to see you again, I just wanted to give you good news about that it's gonna happen soon, eventually.
She just grabs you by the shoulders and like hugs you.
Yeah, I would hug her back.
I'm very happy for you. What's your passive insight?
My passive insight is 22.
See that she's not faking it. She really is happy, but there is something that she's acting like she has put on a face. Like she
Okay.
looks overly joyful or overly happy, like she would be in this situation, you could assume.
Okay. So I don't want to intrude onto your privacy, but just want to say that this ring of mine that connects me to the Raven Queen just gives me a little bit more insight. So if there's
Oh.
anything wrong, just
No, it's just that Julia kind of already invited me, so I knew.
guess she beat me to it.
Sorry, I tried. I wanted
It's
to act
fine.
surprised and all.
It's fine. It's fine. She's far more focused on this than I should be. Yeah. Okay. Then that's it. That's what I wanted to say. Just take care.
Okay. Don't forget to like eat in the morning before you go to kill things and stuff. And,
Yes, Mom.
Oh my god. Okay, mom.
Okay, Mom,
I
my
get
friends
it,
are in the other
Mom.
room.
I get it, Mom. Stop it, Mom.
Mom, I told you I got this from a grown up man. I have like
Embarrassing
200
me in
years.
front of my party.
Yes.
The same thing is going to come for me in a few days. Whoa.
Okay. After doing so, and I would like accompany her to the teleporter, just give her a last hug as a goodbye, and then I would do this as I'm in the tower, in the front of the room where there is our prisoner type of person, which I assume is still unconscious.
Yeah.
I want to write a small letter using the Galder Speedy Courier.
Okay.
I would write to Jared, and I just would write. Have you had the opportunity to get in contact with Mia and our sisters? I know that you haven't contacted me back, so I just want to check in if you're okay and all that. They send a message.
Yeah. Seconds.
And last but not least, but not
Wait. Chill.
uh.
Give me a second.
Shouldn't have any like limitation. That spell. It's pretty poke.
Yeah, you just gotta pay the boy. Delivery boy. Hey
Yeah,
man,
give it
give
25
me
gold
cash.
of
Or
mineral goods.
Is there the mini elemental with a courier hat on? Just you give him the letter and you like turn away to leave, but you just hear as its hand extended.
Oh, fine. I almost forgot. I am such a.
You know they don't speak. He just stands there with his hand extended.
Yeah, I would give him the cost of the spell.
So he tips his hat and just whoosh away.
Finally,
Do you put something in there for him to respond? I don't remember.
I mean, he still does have 2 scrolls.
Oh yeah, he has the scrolls. Yeah.
The last thing I want to understand one thing.
Hmm.
Mr. Moon,
Mm-hmm.
what are the limitations of his invisibility? Can he be invisible, but still be in a room
What do you
no.
mean? Yes.
and
Rooms
remain
are-
invisible for an uncertain amount of time? Like, what's the duration of his invisibility? Like, is it just a simple 1 minute invisibility, or is it something that he just does?
Well, what you know about pseudo dragons, you could assume it's some sort of instinctual defensive mechanism. But he's not a normal pseudo dragon, so you have no idea.
I mean, I would ask him
Okay.
for how long can he stay invisible, and
mean-
for how like.
I don't know. I haven't tried it. Like, stay a lot invisible. Why do
Well-
you want to like spy on someone or shit like that? Naughty Sebastian.
Yes, there is a thing. The girl on the other room.
Oh, girl, of course. Yes.
I just want to let her alone when she wakes up and see if she's tricking me. I want to see her reaction when she wakes up. Maybe she seems victorious as she's tricked me, or she seems genuine at what she's doing.
Right. Yeah, I'll do that,
All right. Gonna
boss.
Get you
man.
some salmon after. we're
Nah.
done.
I'm down with that. I'm bored with that.
Some ham.
No, that's disgusting.
Okay, just let me know. We have a telepathic link anyway, so just let me know. I guess.
Some dragon meat would be really nice.
Dragon meat.
Yeah, you know, we pseudo dragons tend to like to eat each other when we die. That is.
Yes. What about something else?
But dragon meat I haven't tried before. It sounds exotic. Prepared well, maybe marinated a bit, like in some vinegar, maybe with some honey and raspberry.
I just want to
Sounds,
stop you there. I am not going to buy dragon meat or harvest dragon meat.
See how it is, so I do think so. Okay. Yeah, boss, no problem. I'll go watch on the girl. Goes invisible. Fuck's up.
Fuck's sake.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I would just wait in like the room that she's in is closed. Like no outside view and blah blah blah. There is still the message that when she wakes up, she has to call me. And yeah, I would just wait at the entrance and just chill.
Okay.
My turn.
That
now, I
is
guess.
what I do.
Your turn, yes.
First of all, I would get my red panda and get
Okay.
like a small not a necklace but piece of rope or like a string or something and write a letter to my mom like where she is, like what's happening basically, and put it around the red panda's neck and put it in my room so when she wakes up she actually she can read where she is, get her like the food and everything. And afterwards I would go find Sebastian
Yeah, he is
in the front
somewhere
room.
in the
Eventually, you would find me in the front room, the entrance, just reading a book about layered
Hey,
enchantments.
Hey Sebastian, I had a idea about like what we can do in the future.
You got
He's after the gun and all that shit, and I was thinking of maybe creating a duplicate, so if things actually go to fuck shit, he will not get the real thing, or when the trade or whatever goes down, we can have a duplicate just in case ready if they wanna fuck us over. I was thinking that you would be the best person to help me create this or work on this part.
that
Because I
could be
don't want
doable.
to him just fuck us over, get the gun, and we'll never see him again.
That could be doable. Would I know to do split? Because I don't have proficiency in smithing, but I have proficiency in
mean,
tinker. I'm asking to the DM.
Well, yeah, you could possibly make it, definitely make it, but your big intelligent brain tells you that gun has a very powerful entity in it. He has a very powerful entity in the dagger. They seem to be connected. Maybe he'll notice very fast.
I mean, yeah, but I'm still hoping that the other powerful entity is gonna help us.
I mean, yeah, you could
that's
assume
the
what
other.
you want.
That's the other part I wanted to do, but
But yeah, you can definitely make a replica quite.
maybe put some enchantment on it, so when they do, I don't know, detect magic or whatever the fuck, it would actually shine a bit of the same thing. Like, oh, this is I don't know, fuckery magic or whatever.
That's a little bit on the harder part.
I mean,
I
or
can
we put it,
try do the
or
enchantment part,
maybe create a bit like a box, a better like a box that would conceal the enchants, or it would be harder to detect the gun inside. That's also what I was thinking. I don't know, you know how to do this stuff. I don't. I just came to you because I might be able to help
Yeah,
you with the
sure.
gun part.
Do you still have it in your old house?
Oh, the gun? No, it's in the tower in my room. Because
Okay.
I sold my house a long time ago. If you didn't know.
Just making sure that I still like to remind you, Mr. DM, the box still has the enchantment that when it opens, I know.
Yeah.
Just making sure. Okay. I mean, I guess yeah, I can take a look at the gun and.
I mean, I can help you create the physical part. I don't know about the box or the enchantments. Because that's going to be the harder part that you will have to figure out, I guess. But this was an idea.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do what I can.
Yeah, I would help him do the gun part.
Basically, what I want
Get
to
the-
do, for Mr. DM,
Mhm.
I don't want to take the gun. I don't want to take it in my hands. I don't
Yeah.
allow anybody to take it in their hands. I just draw it down, like take some notes. I assume it's a decently simple type
Yeah,
of.
it looks very simple. That's that. That way
I would
probably
imagine it
could,
like an old wooden
yeah,
gun, like
basically like a musket.
I
Yeah,
would
yeah, basically.
I would cast detect magic and like take notes of what kind of magic it gives me.
It has. It keeps rotating, which is very weird for an enchantment, and you haven't done something like this before. But it keeps rotating between conjuration, abjuration, and enchantments.
Conjuration, abjuration.
Like you see it for a couple of seconds as abjuration, then it rotates to the other two scores after a few seconds.
Okay, that's gonna be fun. Yeah. After taking these notes, I would close again the cabinet and yeah, try and work on it. I would just say to Moon, since I would just say first, I'm not your boss. Sorry, but I can't. I'm not gonna just buy some dragon meat since snakes exist. Second, if you could just let me know when she wakes up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing my job. Just
Thank you, I
disappointed.
appreciate this. I I'm sorry, but there are some limits on these
Fine,
things.
I'll ask Bob. He's gonna help me.
Okay.
And I would go to the K laboratory and start doing the things. I have the portable forge,
Just
so
roll me a crafting with.
I would help him with the
would I be
craft.
proficient in this thing, or is it not proficient?
I mean, it's easy. You know, you can be proficient in any tools, right?
Uh, n- uh, I mean, if I'm proficient, I have expertise, but I don't have proficiency in all the tools now.
What tools do you have proficiency in?
I have forgery, disguise, tinker, and wood carving, and that's it.
Okay.
And the arcane thing.
I mean, with Alien's help, you still have proficiency. Just roll me crafting with dexterity, since you need to carve it so that it's identical rather than
Okay.
what it
If you
does, and
if you
then
want, I can take the lead on this part and
I mean, it's fine.
action. Oh,
I
actually,
have
fuck
I
it,
have
you do it.
expertise in this. So, is
and
this
then
straight roll or advantage?
with
Just making sure.
advantage,
Okay.
with advantage with dexterity, and then the enchantment part is your thing.
I mean, yeah, the enchantment part we're gonna work it out a little bit. Oh,
Oh
my
my
god!
fucking god! What is that
How?
roll?
It's fine. It's fine. I have expertise on
Nice.
this. Plus 3, plus 1, plus 5, 27.
Yeah,
With the 5. What the fuck?
yeah, you do it. It's gonna take you not too long, but it's still gonna take a bit of time because you actually have to work on it, and you're not enchanting. You have to melt the metal and carve the wooden parts and the likes, and do the mechanical things with
Yeah.
Alien's help.
I mean, I wouldn't like if it takes way too long time. Like, I wouldn't. Actually, no. Fuck it. I don't care.
No,
I
it's
just
gonna
do
take
the
you like
simple
2 to
thing.
3 hours.
Okay.
Kuro is went when I needed to.
And
I
after that, I would try. Maybe like I would try to set up the system of this magic type of thing.
Okay. We'll return to that. Continue, Mr. Alien, if you have something else.
throughout like the part where we are creating the gun, you can see that I'm a bit more on edge than usual. Like I'm usually like chill, you know, like I don't really show that I'm worried or anything. But right now I'm on edge. I'm eager to finish this part of our journey
Oh,
and get like finish this
just
deal and
say,
everything.
are you okay?
Yeah, but a bit stressed out, you know. When when you finally meet the one that you want to get your hands on for a very long time, it's kind of hard to
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Played cool. I just hope when we meet him again, that I won't just lose my shit. Maybe if we still have the potions that would help me control my emotions, at least throughout the ordeal of doing the deal, it would be great. Since, I don't want to fly off the handle like last time,
Yeah,
since you
I
weren't there,
just
but
have
still.
one.
I
Don't
should
have
really
it.
learn how to make those.
I
Really
mean,
help.
Allura knows how to do them. It's just that it's a little bit complicated on the reagents parts.
Yeah, I don't want to ask her too many favors. After all, she helped me bring my mom back and stuff, so don't want to really ask her for stuff all the time.
I would just suggest, since this is like this potion is kind of her own thing, I would not be surprised if she was a little bit pissed if you stole it from her. So
Oh no,
just
I'm
talk
no,
with her
no, I'm not
about
going
this
to do.
potion.
No, 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 no. I'm more thinking of when we always just take from people. It's weird from coming from me, but we should really start repaying those favors sometime. They are
Mm,
piling up
yeah,
real fucking fast.
I'm working on it.
And how about you? You over the thing from the shed, or you
Yeah,
still
I'm fine.
inside check?
Go ahead.
We're all good. Don't fuck me. It's a natural one. I have no clue.
I'm
Good.
just
Good
concentrated
rolls,
on the
guys.
work.
Good rolls. Nothing important is gonna happen this session. Don't worry. Keep your
We are
rolls like
all
this.
going to die.
Fuck yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm concentrated on my work.
Yeah. I'm a bit also distracted with working and not fucking it up, so yeah. Natural
Are
one
you
is fine.
doing something else?
Yes. Then I would go to Revan,
Hmm.
finding him wherever he is or
He's
resides.
reading a book and he looks like he's trying to reading the book, but he's talking to himself. You could assume.
No.
Oh, he's talking to his sword again.
It's fine.
Sure,
I would
he's
be at
completely fine.
my balcony. me balcony. Where I can spot if somebody's going to the door and then run down and
Just teleport.
Dimension there.
Hello, Revan. You
hi.
you good? You still keep to talking to yourself. It's still a bit unsettling.
I have a lot of otherworldly beings, yes. I am
I
not
know.
crazy, don't worry about it.
Yeah, that is why I'm here actually.
What if warlocks are actually crazy and they don't have a patron? They just talk to each
Me and Sebastian, we started working on a duplicate gun of my old gun, of the corrupted, cursed gun.
Okay.
And the thing is, we are worried, especially Sebastian, since he's smart and knows magic, that when push comes to shove, they are going to recognize that we have a duplicate and it's not the actual
I
piece.
mean, yeah, I would imagine that they would.
And since you are in contact with that creepy thing, whatever that is,
Hmm.
it'd be great if you can talk to it and tell it like, yo,
Yeah,
can you
I-
help us on this part? Since we are going to help you, this might be a part of the,
Yeah, well,
our
since
deal
I
or
don't
whatever.
know how much I can talk with it exactly, because I don't know what kind of connection we have, I was thinking of trying to talk with it anyways tomorrow when I can have a spell that might help me in making contact on my end. I don't know. I don't know if it even will work, or maybe it will come to me in my sleep, probably, knowing these things.
I mean,
So I'll talk with
I
it.
don't know how. When I had the gun, it usually helped when I was not quite sober, and that really helped. I'm not. It's just
Yeah, I'm first
a tip.
gonna try my magical,
I know.
reliable, potentially ways, and then
Yeah,
resort
I know.
to.
It's if you don't get it for like if it doesn't talk to you or whatever, that just trying to help.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try. Maybe try, you know, after that meditation like I do with the sword, and maybe after that, maybe try drugs, I guess.
In
Mind flare drugs.
yes, the best kind of drugs. Yeah, I mean it's up to you. I'm just trying to help and trying to put things together so we actually don't get surprised or whatever
Yeah,
when we actually
well,
proceed.
yeah, I'm gonna try and talk with it to maybe it can do some manipulating on its end, because I'm pretty sure that guy, well, trusts it and maybe even fears it a bit. I don't know. Or maybe he thinks that he's in control to an extent that, well, did it seem like that at least, that he won't question anything.
I think he's just pretty much used to the no motion of having things stuck inside him. So yeah, I don't know.
I
I don't know what his deal is. We'll
I don't
see
know.
when we get our hands on him.
It would have been very preferable if I managed to finish the job there, but I didn't.
Man, don't sweat it. You did your best.
I mean, yeah, I'm not.
It's
I can't
we can
just
be happy that
think
Sebastian
about
got
it.
back.
Yeah, of course. And well, I'm gonna make sure that that thing helps us. I'm pretty sure that guy didn't expect that confrontation to go that way.
I mean, I have no idea what he expected.
He didn't
Pretty sure.
expect us to be that strong. I'm pretty sure.
That's all I'm scared of.
No, he's
Scared
gonna
of them
expect.
I'm scared that if we meet that the orc wasn't the orc is going to be there, or he's going to be somewhere in the vicinity, or other similar powerful
Yeah,
assassins.
I'm pretty sure that next time it's gonna be a lot. They're gonna be a lot more prepared for what exactly they're dealing with,
Well,
because they've seen us now.
Yeah, but so are we going to be more prepared.
Yeah,
It's just we have to expect everything from them, which is kind of hard since they have access to way more stuff in this kind of things than we do, I think.
we
But
need
they
to get people on our side, because right now we're starting to get into territory of war with these people. Basically, we need to make contact with Liam, because he was supposed to help us out in this, but he didn't, did he? He
Yeah.
ambushed us.
I was also thinking about, I mentioned the class before, not a deal, but at least get them off our bags.
Yeah,
With, telling them that we are doing this so they won't have a reason to, fuck us in the ass. But we should all get everyone on board and not just me saying it out loud and people not really reacting to it as much. But I think it would actually be very beneficial
yeah.
for us to be a bit free.
Yeah, getting them off our trail will be beneficial.
Oh, good talking to you. Enjoy your book and don't talk to yourself as much. It's creepy as fuck.
I mean, you say that, but things I I get to talk to with in my head are increasing.
I'm gone.
apparently.
I'm
no.
walking away.
I read my book.
Okay.
Was there anything else I wanted to do? Nah, that's it.
Okay. Bob,
Yes.
as you walk back to the teleporty room, and you get back to the tower, and you just teleport back. As you enter the portal in Iman, and you appear what you expect in the tower. However, you appear somewhere else.
Oh no.
Eh,
Okay. Where am
You
I?
appear in like an opening in a forest that is covered by snow completely.
Mhm.
Oh, I know where am I. Where am I? Okay.
You hear the like faint rushing of water behind you, like a spring or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Hmm.
the bot died.
Keep
I
going, keep
am the
going,
dungeon master.
keep going. Fine.
I would say I
And
summon the axe, but I can't because I don't have the gauntlet equipped. If I do, it
and
fucks me. No, no,
here
no, no.
you don't see anything. It's the same time of the day that it was when you were in Iman, so you could assume. I mean, you could assume where you are based on the snow that it's only in a singular place on the whole continent.
Yeah, I assumed I'm like
South
right
Run.
here or something.
Yeah. Um, and you see like a to the to your right this opening, like it's very the forest where you are. This opening is like a perfect circle, and everything is surrounded by like trees, pines and the like, but they're very dense, almost like a wall of trees that just sort of makes this perfect circle. And then this very small pathway that it's opened at an end that just leads somewhere. You see it curves at a point and you can see further in. You don't hear anything but the faint rush of water and, well, the crushing of snow as you walk.
I would just stay there in the clearing for a second, and if nothing appears, I would just go by the road.
Mm-hmm.
With someone here for some reason.
Okay.
Who dare summon
Continue
me?
continue to follow. As you enter this very small pathway, the light becomes like very dim because the canopy of the trees being so dense completely covers the sky and is like you're walking through a tunnel made out of trees. Eventually, you see that this pathway, after about 10-ish or so minutes, opens up into a glade. Like there is no light in there because the trees have grown to such extent, and now you can see them because this very small cramped tunnel opens up into this. You see that they have grown to such extent that the branches they just intertwine with each other and completely cover the sky, and it's like you're under a cupola of sorts made out of trees and stuff. And what you enter to this faintly lit by bluish light that you see that reflects like wavy on the branches of the trees and the like. You can assume it reflects from the water, and you just hear this very faint water. You can assume it comes from here. It's open up like this as I draw it with my mouse. Like you come through a tunnel, then it opens up. You see that the spring comes from here, like down, and it falls into a very small waterfall, into this pool that just opens up here. There is a almost like a throne like structure here made of dark wood and the likes. And here there is a flat stone, but it's so smooth, like you can see it by the light how it's reflecting in it, and then it's completely white. It's very like polished. In this throne, like you see A has Bob ever seen things? I don't think Bob has.
Did I? Probably not.
You see this elvish-looking creature.
If it's a dryad, I've seen a dryad.
No, it's not a dryad. I'll send you and only you. In a second, as Discord is. What, you wanna use me? I may. Okay. This is the figure that you see there.
Oh shit.
So
Oh
she has,
shit, okay.
like, she just, her eyes are open and they're like, with her skin tone that is this yellowish, almost wood-like color, it just opens up into this two almost star-like bright. The intensity of the light in her eyes just completely, almost like a spotlight on you.
Uh, I guess you called for me?
I guess I did. What happened? You were not like this earlier. Regardless, that is not important. You... I appreciated your offering.
Oh,
It
did you
was...
like? Oh, you are. Oh, did you like it?
Yes. It was very special. People usually bring other things. They're like gold and the likes. I have no use of that. Now, of course, me talking with you, it's especially because I'm here, and there's another one here that I don't particularly like. I wanted to extend a direct invitation to my court to you specifically and your friends.
Well, I'm sure Sebastian and the likes will be delighted to come to Discord.
I don't particularly care about his excitement. I need you and them because you are a group after all, but I need you to be there. 2 days time, come at the entrance of the forest and my assistant will take you.
Okay. All right. I will try to get this message through. What's your name, if I may ask?
We will get to that at the meeting.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be easy to convince them.
A gift from me as she extends her hand. Now, this has been mine for some time, but I am quite entangled, no pun intended, it in my work here, so I can't use it anymore. I will offer it to you not as a weapon, rather as a friend.
Okay.
The first part you will get now, of course. Second, when you attend the meeting, you and your friends will have to help me with something since frankly, the little guy brought something here that he was not supposed to, and he kinda. Well, you'll see.
Oh, it's about the dragon. Okay.
No, no, it's not the dragon. It's the other one. You have had encounters with them. Him specifically, very annoying, very very annoying. Uh, I don't know what name he offered you. He's
Oh, that
very
guy.
he's very keen on joking, very always in the right spot when you need help.
Oh, Jimmy.
Right.
Oh, yes, I remember Jimmy. And Mark and whatever. Yeah, okay. So I assume you want to deal with him?
Yes.
Ooh, that's gonna be quite awkward because we owe him, I think. Or the Sebastians owe him.
Well,
Owes him.
maybe so, but at this point he owes me more, and he's trying to hide from me.
Sebastian does.
No,
Oh,
Jimmy or how you
oh,
call him.
okay.
His name is. Yeah, I think this will annoy him very much. His name is Aranis. I assume he didn't tell you that.
I don't think so.
Well, when you talk with him, if you have the chance, I'm pretty sure he'll. Nah, I probably won't. He's too busy doing stupid things.
He invited us to his court, but we kind of didn't go, and I don't know what's up with him.
I mean, it's good you didn't, because he would probably extend you the same idea I have. Put me back in the Feywild, while he controls the material. Well, controls, influences. I don't do that. I keep to my part that has been given to me.
Can I try to insight check this?
Sure you can.
Let's
Ah,
insight
certainly
check an
yes.
archfey, dude. Let's go.
Ah, yes.
Oh yeah, man, big 10. I trust her completely.
completely trustworthy. Yes.
Well, okay. I will try to get. I will try to extend the invitation to my group.
You see that she like gets off her throne and she's very slim, uh, very slim physiognomy, because I don't know the other word right now. I just know the more
Physiology.
complicated. Yes, but very tall, like much taller than you.
Bob is completely like awestruck by looking at her.
And she just comes like in front of you and gets down to one knee, and is like eye level to you. He just looks at you, and you are almost blinded by the light that she emanates from her eyes. It's interesting, this new effect you have. This is gonna hurt. And she just puts her hand on your face, and everything goes black. You, although in your Warforged form, don't really feel pain, at least I would assume.
Feel that I'm taking damage.
Yes, you are taking a lot of damage very fast, and you feel like you're shutting down. And you can't fight it, you can't move, you can't do anything.
I see my HP bar going down in my
Yeah,
screen.
you just see tick 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 tick.
Nah.
You like feel like going unconscious, how you would feel like if you ever did. I think you did once. I don't remember.
I went unconscious, yeah.
You fall unconscious and you still like fighting off the pain, but you still feel like you're losing the grip of your life. However, this unconscious state just opens up to you as a window. You are now like, you see her standing there like with her hand on your face. Like she just extends it, subtracts. What the fuck is spam? She just retracts her hand, and you just see this, like the edge of your vision is like blurring completely red with rage, and you are there still fighting. Now, I know you want to kill me right now because that's the extent of what you have. This is weird, I haven't seen any of these effects before.
It hurts
I'll
quite a bit.
I'll fix it. And she just like, you see a butterfly that just flies on one of her fingers and then flies to your shoulder and just dissipates into this dust and heals you back to full HP. Mechanically, once you drop to 0 hit points, you enter this type of rage mode that like even if you used all your rages, even it doesn't matter. If you fall to 0 hit points, this automatically activates. You count as stabilized and you can't die while raging, but you still have to roll death saves and can't get healed.
Oh, okay. So it's like okay.
Uh, Additionally, you deal like an additional die of your weapon type while this is on effect. This
Oh
endless
shit.
rage.
Am I like unkillable now because I have my like I have my rage thing. Oh
Well, if you
god.
fail, if you fail 3 death saving throws, you die.
Yeah. But like I have
And if you get
this,
hit,
but
you fail. So this is
No, you
yeah.
can't. You know. I mean,
no.
yeah, sure, but
No, but I have this, and I also have the like the barbarian thing that keeps me at 1 HP.
yeah,
Oh god, I'm gonna be unkillable.
that is something you should thank your friend that made that new crystal you wear. Anyways, the gift, first part of it at least. Don't show it to him. He's gonna try and understand it, probably, and he's gonna die. And she picks up this like of the smooth stone. You see that she goes to it and just taps it, and you see that it cracks. And she just brushes off some of the pebbles of it, and she gives you a hilt of a great sword. It's just the hilt, no blade. It looks like it's made out of like rosewood, that type of color, very reddish almost. And the cross guard, it has this rose spines that just go in a like a spiral up to the tip, where at the tip of the cross guard, two just on one side there's a red rose, on the other there's a white rose that are in full bloom, and they're there. She picks it up and she, well, second part, the blade. If you manage to help me, I will gladly offer it to you.
I
You need it. If you're going to fight Tiamat, she just gives
I'm
it to you.
th I'm thankful, but hopefully I will try. I will get my party to come here. I try my best, I guess. They're not as easy to trust people as I am, I guess.
Well, I'm not really people.
Well, trust anything.
Just tell them an archfey invited them to a court. Participation is obligatory.
Oh, they're gonna love that. Okay, I will do my best.
2 days, don't forget. All Saul will burn your tower. She smiles and goes back and sits on the throne.
Haha, burn because she's ice cream. I get it. I like make a bow and I turn around and leave.
Okay, yeah, as you exit the same way you came, you're saying that at the other end, it just opens the entrance in the forest where you left your offering.
Oh shit.
You see the dryad is next to one of the trees, just resting on the tree and just waves at you. Doesn't say anything or doesn't come to you.
I wave back and keep going.
Okay.
Do I see the rose there still, or
No,
is
it's
it gone?
they took it.
Okay. I guess I walk back to the tower.
Okay.
As I come, I will say in the ring, guys, a meeting, please.
Sure.
About?
Very. So you remember how Jimmy is in this plane, or Aranis, or however he's called,
Hmm.
and so I met the other, like this other archfey in that forest that tries to get rid of him because he's like doing weird things and he's trying to control this plane or something.
Hmm.
Hmm.
And she extended an invitation through me to this whole group because she wants to deal with him, but also help us, I guess, in fight with Tiamat through this, if we do this for her.
So we are supposed to betray an archfey that has helped us to help another archfey?
Yeah, I told her that you wouldn't be so easy to convince, but she just like she just invited us. I She said she's gonna burn the tower if we don't come.
Oh,
Ah.
so she threatened us.
I think it was more of a joke, but also I don't think we should not come.
So
What do
you're
you mean?
saying we should trust this person that threatened us instead of trusting the person that just invited us without threatening us?
That I shouldn't have said that. That burn the tower is a joke.
Is it?
Maybe I don't. Do you know how to read Archfey?
No, do you?
No.
Then you
But she
don't.
smiled when she said that, so I guess that's a joke. It was
Hmm.
partially a joke.
Why did you, of all things, decide to tell us that then?
She just kind of teleported me there. So she kidnapped you in the middle
Basically.
of everything that's going on, threatened the entire party. Of if we don't do this, she's going to do bullshit. And she expects us to say, "Hey, that's a great idea." Look, I think I don't know what to think. This is a battle of territory between two archfey.
And you know what I think? That both sides are really, really eager to get us on their side.
Yes,
And
I
I
also think that not
myself am
choosing a
not
side would
very.
fuck us.
I mean,
What do you mean not choosing a side? We already have a plate full of things we have to deal with. We have the place we have to go to,
So
the
by
other
staying
place,
neutral,
and
I
with
I
this.
think we are gonna incur the wrath of both of them.
Well, all I'm going to say is that the other archfey has helped us multiple times, saved our lives multiple times, saved our plane at least once.
And then he
So,
ate the dragon's egg.
yes,
Yes.
which could also, that is also counting saving our plane another time. Even though it went towards his objective, objectively speaking, he has helped us greatly.
No, I'm not denying that. That's true. But at the same time, we owe him a bit more than. Oh, we don't owe this archfey anything. The other one.
We kind of do owe him. I'm pretty sure Sebastian
no,
owes him at
not
least.
him.
No, no, I'm not. I'm talking about the one that kidnapped you. Like we don't owe
Oh.
her, her,
We
him.
do
It.
not.
I mean,
Well, I guess we're
if we
gonna.
decide to get involved, I think it's kind of obvious where we're going with this one.
Guess we're gonna go there because she decided to threaten us or whatever she did, or maybe joked or whatever.
And Joe can easily turn into action if she really
Yeah.
pissed.
Well, you know what would be ideal if both of them just went back to their respective position where they belong and not here. Just like everybody else that is trying to get their hands on the material as of recent.
Thing is, that's not going
Might
to happen.
ask her
Herman.
politely to do that.
Yeah, no.
That's not
But,
going to
you know.
happen, though. You know that, right? Like it's.
Well, I think personally that I would rather try and contact the other archway, the one that has helped us up until now. Because I wouldn't be surprised if this was related. This her or whatever this creature is related to Jimmy or however you want to call him.
Do you trust him, though? He helped us because
I do.
he had things to gain from it. I don't believe it was out of generosity in any way.
I don't believe that either. But he still is, or still was, a person that has, even despite the fact that he had objectives, still helped us. Sure, maybe we have to give some things in return, but that's just normal trading, normal business.
Herman, let me put it this way: would you rather trust or work with someone who had more positive interactions with us than someone who has just kidnapped our friend and threatened us? Like, I mean, there is not really much of a choice. Like, we are much less likely to get fucked in the ass by working with Jimmy, Mark, or whatever, rather
I
than
think
the
his name
other
is
unknown.
Aramis.
Yeah, I wouldn't go around and talk about Archfae's names willy-nilly. That's what I'm going to say. Regardless,
I would much rather not get involved, but hey,
Don't
Okay, we
these
do.
people
we
have
owe
a
him, so we
queen
have to repay.
or somebody in charge?
Queen of Archway. I don't know.
Don't they have somebody that...
Yeah, and what do you want to do? Go to the
Report them
other
to the Archway police.
Tell them
yeah,
to fuck
Fine.
like
off.
find another archway that wants that also wants control over the material plane.
I mean, one of them is going to stay regardless. If we don't get involved, one of them is going to fight
Or...
the other one, and then they are going to be like, "Hey, you can't, you didn't help me, even though you owed me," or whatever.
Well, if they force us into helping one side, then we're gonna help that side. But if they fight on their own and diminish their resources fighting each other without us taking sides, then deal with both of them eventually.
Yeah, but
when
we are
don't
going.
have
We
the
are still.
apocalypse.
We are
What do
still
the
in the
Archway
middle.
fight?
We are still in the middle of dealing with a god,
Yeah, we
with
are.
a shadowy organization, and whatever the fuck else. So I don't care.
So incurring the
What
anger
we do.
by not accepting this
Obviously.
invitation sounds like a good idea.
I mean, we're going to get angry, to get someone angry, either way. So I personally believe that it would be better if we got someone that at least we knew a little bit.
Or
True.
maybe we need to consult the other residents of our plane about all of this.
And
Why
what
do
are we gonna say? What are we gonna say? Are we gonna say, "Hey guys, a couple of archfays have contacted us
Precisely.
and want to have the material plane. What should we do?" Like,
Yeah,
Yes.
they are about to go out in a full-out war somewhere
Yes.
here.
Somebody needs to
Like-
know. Because this... It's not gonna... There is no good side in this. The good side is... neither. It's... For us, the good side is the people that don't know about any of this. that yes, they have a lot of to deal with on their own now because of what we've told them already, whoever we've told. But why keep it a secret? Because I don't intend on helping either of the Archway in the end of the day, even if we do have to, if we are forced to work for one of them, I'd rather both of them at the end of the day get out of here somehow.
Well, I think I have to come to this meeting. If you don't, then I guess that's
But
too
what
bad.
is this? What is this Archfey? Why? Why does she want you? Why does she need you?
Don't know. Like, I gave offering to that forest or to a dryad a while back, and I guess through that she has noticed me.
Okay.
That's it. She didn't say anything else.
She said that she just wants to keep the order or whatever, and that Jimmy is trying to spread his influence on the material plane. That's not good. I don't. She seemed trustworthy.
Well, I guess if anything, if she forces us to go there and really intends on fucking with us otherwise, I guess I have my sword to tell us malicious
She
intent
also said
in
that
the
she
end of
has
the
things
day.
that will help us in fight with Tiamat. She knows that we are doing what we're doing. No.
It wouldn't hurt if we just go and see what she wants and.
As I said, if we go there, that's gonna be an immediate reaction from the other party. I would be surprised if it didn't. What is this meeting about?
She didn't give us anything specific. But I would say probably an offer to, if we deal with the other Archfey,
There we go.
she gives us resources. Hmm. As I said, do whatever. I can go there alone, I guess. If you
It's
plan
not
to
about
warn Jimmy,
Go-
that's on you.
no.
going-
This is not a thing that it's on me or anybody else. This is a thing that we can't just say, "Oh, we'll do it anyway." We need to decide.
If I remember correctly, helping Jimmy was on all of us. He kind of addressed Sebastian since he has spent some
No,
time in his head.
He deliberately said, "You all owe me now." That is what he said.
All I'm
He-
gonna say is that he has
See?
destroyed a plane that was getting to us very quickly. He destroyed a lich without any problems. And he helped us enormously throughout our adventures. So
So if he plans on taking over this plane, he said we owe him, and we can't refuse him just going wild in this place. I mean, if he goes wild, then that's a problem, but I thought, well, I don't know how much Archway favors weight, how they can collect, but they're pretty powerful, so
this does not make any sense. Like we can't. I don't think that we should betray the archway that has helped us up until now.
it's a negotiation, I would say. We don't have to say yes to anything she says.
But the
don't-
fact of us just talking to her will be maybe a sign to Jimmy that we are a bit less trustworthy and he might get angry. You know? Do you think
It-
Jimmy trusts us? An honest question. To an
I
extent,
believe it does trust us. Yes.
yeah, to an extent, yes. Of course, we are not the best people to trust in everything, but if he asked something of us, then I think he would like trust us enough that we would do it and complete the task. Like, or we wouldn't lie to him, for example. I think he trusts us like that way.
If he didn't consider us as an ally, he would have done the same thing that this other archfey has done to you, but to us, aka summon us to his lair or whatever, and forced us to pay his debt.
Well, maybe.
How much time has it passed since that whole ordeal happened? A month, 2 months?
Maybe, you know, just as a consideration, while you're right, he has helped us, that does not make us have, or at least to me, I don't feel like I owe him any more than I owe that person. I don't care that he helped us, because he helped us, he forced himself into our business and to help us. Remember that as well. Maybe
we could have
expected-
declined.
Maybe he expected that this would happen, so that now he seems in the right. I think both of them, as I said, are not to be trusted. I don't care that he has helped us more or less than her. Both of them want the same thing and are using us equally to gain
Yes.
that thing. So
I'm not taking away from you that, but the point is, I don't want to cooperate with Archface either. Don't get me wrong, but we have to, because else our fucking tower is gonna burn down. But to be completely honest, I would rather not.
I
But
think that's
we're not
what I
sure
said.
what-
It's taken way too literally. Oh,
We're not sure.
not
Hmm.
Bob, not really. I mean, they're archface. They are pretty sure they have the power to burn our tower down if they wanted to.
We're still not sure what she wants us to do. I mean, isn't that what meetings are for? I'm pretty
Yes.
sure.
Bob said it, that she wants us to deal with the other Archfey.
You don't know what to deal means.
She
It's-
doesn't want us to kill him. She wants to put him back into the. Okay. I'm going to think of it this way. I'm pretty sure Jimmy knows about the academy, so theoretically, put him back. The academy is in the fucking is there, so he's just going to go there and fuck it over.
Oh,
So our only
talking about trust. I don't know how much this weighs. I think it's weights a lot. Have you ever seen Jimmy's like true form?
I have.
Like, okay. Because
I
she
knew
has.
his I knew his name before you did, and I chose not to tell you because he asked me to.
And she also showed me her true form, I believe. She hasn't told me her name, but she said she'll tell us her name once we come to her to record.
Look, I'm sure Jimmy would understand that if we go there, we would just try to understand what she wants and then take our choices.
Yes, but the thing is, she invited us before she did, so, you know, there is that as well, and we still haven't taken him up on that. Then again, he hasn't
When I
forced
mentioned that,
us.
she said he would ask us the same thing
Exactly.
she's asking us.
That's why I trust him more than this new party that appeared. Because he has not forced us He has invited us. And that's it.
I'm pretty sure when we eventually get there, he will rub it in our face that it took us long, but he still didn't
Yes,
forcefully
whatever.
kidnap us and tell us, oh,
Exactly. He hasn't put us a deadline. He hasn't given us an end moment. And when that happens, something bad happens. To me, that sounds much more trustworthy. I'm not going to contact him unless everybody agrees with that. But at the same time, I don't think that it would be a good idea to just go to this archfey that kidnaps people.
how long do we have until the meeting? 2 days?
2 days.
Well, anyway, this day has been fucking
I'm pretty
long.
sure.
So,
Not pretty
if
sure.
anything,
Do
we
whatever.
don't
I
know.
think she. I think it's why it would be wise to hear what she has to say. Maybe she has a proof that Jimmy is not doing something good in this plane. Pretty sure that the fact that we haven't heard about him for a long time is that he's doing something. I mean, why would we hear from him? We didn't hear from him before that. When he escaped, we didn't hear from him for a long time, and then he showed up. You know, he's an archfey.
You know what I think?
Doesn't really give
Since
a fuck.
we have to choose a side apparently, because yeah, he invited us first, and she invited us after. I'm pretty sure Archfey valued their a bit of intrigue and things. We go to him tomorrow, and we go to her the next day. It's only fair.
I agree.
And if either of them are not okay with that, then well, they can go fuck themselves. In the Feywilds, preferably.
Guess that's the most logical way to do this. Yeah, I think that's fine.
Yeah, she set up a deadline, a precise day. He didn't, so there you go. Also, on a side note, in outside of game, I gotta go eat.
Okay, take a break.
Yeah. Alright, be right back, stream people.
Back to arguing.
We're
in the
back.
bar.
We are back, boys.
And
May
girls.
resume arguing with each other.
Fucking Conde.
We can't completed our arguments.
Yeah.
Cool.
okay.
So, fuck, what was that yawn? That was a long one, okay. Like my... Go on.
As we have completed this conversation, first, what does the invite specifically state? Because I don't remember.
Have you ever read it before? You haven't.
We
You
have.
haven't
We
opened the
have.
letter.
No, I think we have, but we have.
We
like,
did,
I
we
don't
did.
remember. I just don't remember.
It just says the
It
basics.
says-
You are invited to my court in the Grey Valley in quote unquote.
Yes.
Come.
Come.
Dot.
Calm.
Okay.
Signed by question mark.
Question mark, yes.
A very elegantly drawn question mark as
Yes.
a signature.
Has Moon contacted me in this?
I was about to
conversation?
say that as you asked about the letter. So yes, as you read the letter, you hear she's coming to. She's waking up.
Okay. I'm just gonna sit down for a bit. Like she doesn't have any visuals up for the outside. I'm just gonna tell Moon to just describe me how she looks like. If he has to make an insight check, I'm gonna roll. I don't know. Like I just want to I just want to understand if she seems victorious or she seems
She
sad.
looks confused. She's reading your paper now. She is looking left, right. There's nothing here. She sits down back in the chair and. Oh, she put the paper back. She's crying.
Okay. Then yeah, I would just. I assume she's calling for. She would have called for me because like that's
I
what
mean,
it
if
was
you wait
written.
a bit, she will eventually. Yeah.
Okay. Then as she calls me, I would take like some water from the well and then just open an entrance towards this room.
Oh yeah. You need to do this. Did I tell you her name last session?
She did not. Yeah, I would enter and say, "Are you better?" As I would just close the door behind me, and I would put the glass of water on the table and unbind her.
Okay. Give me a second.
She kills me.
You
There's
feel
a-
a sharp
there's-
pain in your throat. You
There's an
die.
88 each.
No, it doesn't. I
I
use
cast-
Supreme Shield.
I cast
Graham.
8 shields.
My gold protects me.
I
Okay.
encase myself in
What did you
tower
ask?
wall.
Oh, how are you feeling?
Yes.
I can do a soft voice right now. Give me a second. Okay.
She will still be bound by her legs, but she would have her hands free.
I'm okay.
And as I'm doing this, as I'm binding her and things, I do want to insight check her. Make sure.
And her eyes closed and she's looking at the floor. She looks like her whole world shattered.
Okay. Okay. You should drink. It's gonna help you.
Yeah, she takes the glass and drinks.
I didn't get the opportunity to ask your name last time.
My name? Why do you need it?
Like, how do people address you?
We don't really use names, or I have just like codes and stuff, but
How should I address you?
there was a merchant once old that called me Christine.
Okay.
He seemed to know me, but I don't know.
I assume you know my name
Yes.
and anybody else in this tower. I'm just gonna get straight to the point. I want to help, like I said last time, to help you however I can. I can offer you a place where to stay. However, in return, I want to ask leads, directions towards getting to the Myriad or someone. I know that I'm asking a lot,
I can't do
especially
that,
after.
sorry.
Why can't you?
Because I can't.
Is it a can't you're protecting someone, or is it a can't as in you would get hurt if you were to do so?
I don't care if I get hurt or not. That's not the point. I just can't tell you. That's people. Yeah, sure, we're not good, or maybe we are. But I have people that I care about that I'm not gonna tell you.
Well, we're not going to kill everyone or kill people in general. Just want to get to one person or a group of people. The rest, I couldn't care less. We couldn't care less.
What do you want?
Well, the person that brought you here, I assume. The guy that made this whole thing happen. I'm surprised if that person in specific didn't treat you as a person.
He ruined everything. These new find relics, whatever. If you wanna kill him, I'll tell you. But I don't know where he is. He doesn't tell us.
As she's saying this, I would just take a chair and just sit in front of her, like to get an eye contact. We. I'm not gonna tell you that we are the good guys and they're the evil guys because that's not the point. Just trying to make to stop them from killing others, for ruining lives. We do not plan on ruining other people's lives. And I think that right now I'm doing my best to prove you this. I want you to understand that this is not a situation where I'm interrogating you. It's as simple as conversation. A truthful one, of course, but it's just a conversation. I don't want you to see me as an enemy. I don't pretend you to see me as a friend. But I'm trying to do my best.
I still don't know where he is. He doesn't tell us.
Okay. Did I need to check my notes. Give me a second. I think that we were told like another name of like the big guy that we wanted to get to, or maybe Alien told us. The guy, is this like the guy that you scried on and shit like that? Like, is
Uh,
this the only guy that I would know the name of, or rather the identity of?
you're asking about my arch nemesis, or are you asking about someone else? So I don't
I
know
don't
if
know.
they're all.
I'm just trying to understand what your character would have told us, like what we're looking for.
Mm, what I told you? I think I told you all of the names, but I don't remember which specific name you want right now. So let me check.
Can you remind me, since we kind of last time that we asked, we're like, oh yeah, I told you. Just want to be reminded because I don't know if I have it somewhere in my notes. I don't know what I'm look for.
You have Raham, who is the main guy that you want right now.
Yeah, yeah. And but that's the only name I really know. Like that was the
Yeah.
name of my father, and then there was the name of the one that my father killed, which I would. But those are the only names which I have from the Myriad.
Or even appearances, something like that, like what we're looking for. That's
No, I don't know. I don't know anything basically.
okay.
This is
Okay.
like the basic stuff we were going from. Rahan
Okay.
basically was working with the Myriad, and we are going from him to the bigger people. Basically,
Okay.
that was what we are going for.
Okay. Um. Okay, so I would ask you how you would suggest for us to get to him, but I assume unless maybe we could contact someone of your old friends.
He left a stone. He wants the gun.
I know that. But is that all?
Yes. I can't get you to any of my friends. They will know I was I, and then, well, I'll be dead, you'll be dead. Everyone that you love would be dead. Names in places like where I am, especially of people that are higher up, are heavily guarded.
Okay, let's start small. Have you ever met an orc type of person? He had a weapon, quite powerful one, cloak that allows him to transform into like lightning. You ever met this kind of person? You know that
Not
is
me.
connected to the Myriads.
No, it's not connected. We received the contract on him, but I wasn't assigned. They all died.
Okay, you know his name.
His name?
Yes.
Flint.
Okay. Do you when was this contract happening? Do you remember that?
2 months ago. He
Where?
was traveling from Imon to Kaimo,
Okay. Okay.
and the group that was after him intercepted him on the road, and he killed all of them.
Right. Okay, so here's what I had in mind. And tell me if you don't wish to do this. How much do you know of? And I would is she looking at me, or she does still have her eyes closed?
She doesn't have her eyes closed, but she's not looking at you.
How much do you know of the academy?
What?
Or rather,
what
how much? Okay, so you don't. What do you know of us? The general description, such as that we have done things to Imon and things like that.
Yeah, we know you and your friends. Know where they are, what they're doing.
Okay, is somebody spying on us?
Mm, not necessarily. But the way we operate, you don't know who is part of the Myriad. It's, we are called the Many for a reason. Can be your local butcher or something, can be an informant or the likes. Normal people that you don't think they would work.
Okay. That ambush that you gave us, they made for us. Those two people that were dead, they had a mark. Was that from you?
Yes,
Can you tell us? Can you tell me what that did mean?
it's my weapon.
Okay. Well, regardless, as we're saying, I don't plan on keeping you in this tower because, well, Myriad, I have a place that would be much safer and that can give you an opportunity to not live like this. Give you an opportunity to live a normal life if you wish to do that. As I say this, I would just cast dove on the chains on her legs,
Ah,
so
she's
that
naked.
she's complete. No,
Kinky. Quite kinky.
no,
Isn't she
just on the
like
chains.
17?
Just on the chains.
It's a bit of an age difference there.
Just on the chains.
And I bring
Okay.
out my whip.
I won't be able to have a normal life ever.
But you will. You have a name. You have friends. That's the start of a good life.
Yes, they have ways to. They know. If I don't end up dead, they will know I turned.
How do they know if you die or not?
I don't know. They have some sort of not magic. There is some magic. I know there's a guy that does weird potions and stuff. That is what they do first when you enter the Myriad.
Drink some potion.
It's not really. Not only that. It's difficult. I don't know. You're not really conscious while the whole operation thing happens.
I mean, as she's saying this, I would cast Identify.
There is
Okay.
not. You already did. There is nothing to identify.
There's nothing.
As I said, it's not really magical. It's more physical, I think. I don't know.
Well, can still prevent it. Like, I'm sure that there is a way to get around it. There is always a way in this.
Well, you need to kill me. I get it. You don't see the light at the end of the tunnel. Everything is done. It is broken. I've been in there. No, I didn't mean it like that. You literally have to kill me for that thing to stop working.
You're wrong. I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
And I don't know.
Here's what. I will do the best that I can. And I will talk with people. People that I trust. People that are definitely not part of the Myriads. We're gonna work this out.
Okay.
I need you to believe in this. Did he mute himself? Did mute himself?
People. What did you say the last time before I said wait a second, but you didn't hear me?
Yeah, I said I need you to believe in this.
Oh. Yeah, she like keeps nodding and saying okay, but she doesn't really speak.
I will get you a bed for a bit. Sorry, but you will need to stay here. And I'm gonna start the process, this whole thing.
Okay.
As well, I would stand up and leave.
Cool.
And if it is time, there is time, if the shops are open, I would do that. I would go and buy a bed and things for a room and things like that. And fuck, do I want to say this to? For now, I'm gonna just do this, and then after that, I will go to the academy.
Okay.
So I would just, I don't know, fucking do things for the room so that she's decently comfortable,
Yeah, yeah.
and then I would go to Arthur
Mm.
and I would, first of all, I would say, out of curiosity, how's the other thing going? And had the opportunity to look at it, like the other academy.
Oh, right. I haven't been there in a while. As he just like you entered his office without saying anything, you see that he has a plate in front of him with some watermelon or something. He's just slowly putting a piece in his mouth as you say that.
Okay. Yeah, just reminding you that that's a thing. Anyway,
Right.
other conversation, and this is something that I don't know much of you, but I just want to ask Myriad. As he chokes on the watermelon. Oh no.
Myriad what?
um I I assume that we've not told you, but we're working
Hmm?
on things towards the Myriad. I would insight check as I'm saying these things. I would be careful. Like I would be wary. I don't know.
He actually choked on the food.
Yeah. I know. Like I don't. I out of curiosity, when we did the whole thing of making a principal, did we do like background check? I assume we did.
I
Like
mean, did you?
I assume.
Well, you specifically didn't.
Fuck. I would still insight check, as I'm like I would just perceive the general like point of view as I'm saying these things. to
Yeah,
them.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Seems like you.
Hit the nerve.
Yes. But you don't feel like he's hiding or things like that, or oh shit, he caught me or something.
Okay.
The ring is also chilling, in case you're blind.
Okay. Oh, so he's still doing that thing, the ring? I thought he just stopped doing things.
I mean, he is, but you haven't got in a situation where you really need to know a thing.
Okay. So yeah, I would just say I don't know of your past with the Myriads. I'm just gonna say it. I have someone from the Myriads. I want to help this someone.
Are you crazy?
What do you mean?
Help someone from the Myriad
To get out.
to get out of the Myriad.
Yes.
You're funny today. I like it.
I am serious.
Right. So you want to help someone get out of the most secretive, deadly organization that exists, that know things about any number of people, kings, political dramas, the likes.
Yes. And this is because this person could be a possible direction or help towards this organization.
Or unless Sure, if you want to keep this person forever here, that's a way.
Do you know of any other direction that could be taken?
Killing said person, yes.
I've been told of that method.
Yeah, they recruits their, or most, not most, but special cases, children that are born within the organization are, when they reach of age, that will survive this literally a open body operation where they implant certain things that they can track, not by magic but by some sort of weird old apothecary like stuff. I don't know, I don't understand it. They do that, and that thing only releases itself and can't be tracked if that person dies.
Yes.
I know what you're thinking. Oh, maybe Arthur's part of the Myriad.
No, I'm not thinking.
I know
that.
these things because a good friend of mine is also hunted by them, so I made it my business to know these things.
I'm not thinking that. It's just that I can't kill her. Okay, she's a 16 years old. I'm not gonna do that.
Then I hope you have
There must be a way.
some weird magic to change her body completely. I mean, looking at you, you probably do.
I actually do. Okay.
Truly.
Okay. Cool. Alright.
Right.
Yeah.
Weird
Enjoy
question.
the one.
Yeah,
yes.
weird question. That thing on your back, right? I never seen you without it. What the fuck is that, man?
My way?
It's, I
You know what?
define it as an
Don't- Ah,
appendage.
I just ate. You can leave.
As Haley.
Thought it's about me, but I don't have any reproducing organs down there, so you know
Cool.
the appendage.
Okay.
Why?
Do you do something else, people?
I would put
It's-
on my glove once I reached my room.
Okay.
You did it.
Remove the flesh just so you can put it back again.
I mean, how would he fucking do my core if I wasn't
Flash
robot?
man.
Remove thy flesh.
Fucking surgery, man.
Well, you put it on. Big pain. Big ouch.
Today I was in enough pain.
You would
I-
fall unconscious, but because of your new trait, you don't. And you feel all of it for the extent of a few hours.
Ah,
Gucci.
ain't that
Just,
fun?
you
Like,
are just
suddenly-
very angry. Very, very angry through the whole process.
Suddenly, you just hear screaming in the tower.
Got you.
For a few hours.
Continues.
I mean, that's normal.
shoulder.
Nah, my show. Okay. Is this the end of the day?
Did we do it, boys?
The
Yeah.
end of the day.
Why did one day last 2 sessions?
I don't know.
Big day, dude. Huge day.
Sorry, guys.
Finally. Fuck.
Sorry.
Long.
You go to bed. Ah,
Whew.
And I
finally.
feel like I haven't gone to bed in 2 weeks, man.
You
It's only
sleep.
been 1 day.
Mm,
You
with
are
eyes
sleepy now.
closed.
your beds, very sleepy.
Leisure time.
No. Next.
Ah,
Ah,
You try to fall asleep, but you can't really. Maybe because of just relieving the information, at least. What do you mean briefly?
no. Just continue.
it was him. It's fine.
Maybe you're just too stressed out. You keep thinking of things like, I actually died, but I don't remember. Why do I remember the things that Tiamat said to me, although I shouldn't? However, eventually you do fall asleep. And you are aware that you're dreaming. You are in a quite nice, open, like plaza, like market square. The people you see left and right of you are chatting with each other, trading. You see vendors barking out their offers and, hey, fresh fish, come, cheese, have friends with many cheeses.
Uh,
You feel, however, like you're out of place. Your point of view is changed. You being used to be so close to the ground, now you're not. You're much taller. And you see yourself going to a guy, maybe around his 20s. He's on a bench with a girl about the same age. You could assume they're a couple. And you see that you yourself, or at least whatever you are from this weird taller perspective, go and buy a flower and you go and give it to them. As you walk away from them, you hear a scream. You see that an older woman is screaming, looking at the two holding the flower, and their bodies are completely dehydrated, mummified in seconds. As this perspective turns around, you hear like a slight chuckle. Quite familiar almost, but much more softer, feminine. You don't, realizing this and that this is a dream, you don't recognize the city. You have never been in. Looks foreign. Don't really recognize the language that they're speaking around you. Some merchants are speaking in common because they are travelers and the likes, but the normal people that are speaking with each other, that you can hear snippets of their conversation, sounds foreign language. You continue walking as panic starts to soothe in this market square because of what just happened, or why, you don't know. No one knows. It seemed that the guards arrived and questioning people.
You, in this perspective, keep walking away, and the guard stops you and says, You gave the flower. Did you see what happened? How did that happen?" And now you hear the voice. "Oh dear, I'm afraid I killed them. You see, it's been quite a while." As you see that she says that, you see that the guard just takes a step back and draws his sword. As you hear, like, "What do you think that's gonna do?" He comes to like restrain her, not attack her, because she's unarmed. She just extends her arm and like points a finger, and you see him drop to his knees and just start bleeding out of his eyes, and just almost you see this smoke coming out of his plate armor as he just burns alive in his armor. "Oh, what a shame. What you gonna do?" See, this protective perspective continues to walk more further to the city. Doesn't really interact with anything. Give me a second. Till it reaches a what looks like a what the fuck is it called? A fountain. One of those like ornamental fountains that have like the small bowl, the bigger bowl, and then it opens up into a smaller one at the top and continues like that, up and up. And you see that she just leans over the water, and you can see her reflection now. This elvish figure, but her face is not so thin as an elf. Is much more humanoid, like a human, but with elvish features. Completely dark hair, like black. She's wearing a quite simple blackish with leather straps to hold the dress to not be flown random directions or overflown. And just looks into the water and says, "Oh, you saw that. What a pity." And she just smiles and just taps the water with her, and then you wake up.
I would go to Revan.
Raven? Okay.
Yes, and I assume it is the middle of the night. I would just. I'll knock on. No, I wouldn't knock. Fuck. I, mm. Is your door locked?
That's a good question. I would say no, but then again, Sarah also is in that room, so I don't know.
I mean, she doesn't lock the door.
Yeah, I don't
Okay,
lock
then
the
I
door.
then I would enter and then like just try to push you awake, only you, not wake up Sarah.
Alright.
Hopefully not die in the process.
You push me away.
Raven, do you have a way of checking if the hells are all right?
What?
Weird question. As he wakes up, are you
Can you check if the hells are alright?
What? How late? What? Why are you awake?
Why are there no pictures of the human version of you?
Did something happen?
Could you
Just give
come
me
down the
a
kitchen?
minute. Yeah, just give me a minute. as I wake up. Yes, and I am like, why? What? Yes, I am a tiefling. I am a warlock. I can do thing, I guess. I go down.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I know it sounds weird, but can you check if the hills are alright?
Check if they're alright. How, like, in what way?
You know, if Tiamat has taken over them or ruined all of them. I don't. I'm just if
Ah, well, that
everything's
was
normal.
happening already, but why has something happened more?
I I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, well, you're in luck that I was thinking of preparing this spell for today, tomorrow, whenever right now is. For fuck's sake. This is gonna probably hurt a lot. Just, for fuck's sake. Okay. I just sit down and mentally prepare myself for what I'm probably about to do to myself. I cast the spell that just went out of my mind as a name.
Plane shift.
No, contact other plane.
Okay.
On Zario.
Ah, yes.
Ah, yes. Hello, mommy, sorry.
Is it going you up?
Okay, you do that. You
I need to
seem
make an
sad.
intelligence save. Give me a second, I might die.
Oh yeah. I might die.
Can you give me like, a
My
nice
head-
chord of honors and just a nice, a
my
little
head
tune?
might
Zoom.
explode.
Just a bit
I mean,
thing.
I would have if you told me that you're
Yeah,
going
yeah,
to.
yeah. I mean, I would, yeah.
My head might explode. That could happen.
That thing, remember?
Mm-hmm. It's fine. Chill. I just need to roll
Yeah.
above a 14, right? That's, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
that's good.
Or you can give me a bardic and just sing, just be bard.
Shh, Snakes, just sing.
Sure.
You're gonna
Think
feel like Sebastian. You're gonna feel like Sebastian a bit.
Just meditate.
You need to roll a 3.
Ah,
Ah!
It'll be really funny if he just dies right now.
You'll be good for me.
No.
I was kind of hoping it was
I'm-
going to fail that.
But I'm
It's just
pretty
66
sure
IQ,
Alien
buddy.
will be sleeping on the couches since his unconscious mother is in his bed or somewhere else. So just putting it out there.
I mean, if they're shouting, you would wake up. If they're not, you wouldn't.
Midnight.
If they would, I would
Ominous
probably
tunes.
just put on the Ring of Silence and just for 10
Yeah.
minutes be like,
Yeah.
Okay, so you succeeded. Spell connects. Do you feel like you're talking with Zariel right now?
How many questions do I have? Let me check just.
5.
If you step there,
Okay.
you have many questions.
contact.
No. I mean, I have it
Fine.
open. I just had to read. Okay. So, yeah.
Oh, it's 15 intelligence. How much did you roll?
I rolled above a 15.
Okay.
I think you rolled up actually 15.
No.
No, he rolled 16.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
16.
Okay.
I rolled above a 15. 16.
Yeah, like above a 15.
Yeah, it's above 15.
Is Tiamat still intact?
So she can only answer with yes and no. That's stupid.
Or a short
Maybe
phrase.
never I phrase something, I don't know.
That's this shit.
2 or 3 words maximum.
Shut the fuck up. I am the DM. I decide how many words I speak.
Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay.
She's still tucked away, yes. For now, at least. Things are not so friendly here right now. I hope you're doing something about it.
Do I get to respond with a sentence and not a question? That is.
Yeah. You can speak with specifically with Zariel because she's blood related.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Snicks had some issue that he made me check if the hells are still intact as a whole.
So your little friend had a dream and you had to contact me in the middle of a fucking war?
Well, I'm pretty sure his dreams are very important. I'm sorry that I had to do this. I risked my head exploding as well, so yes, I do favors for my friend. I'm sorry. We
She's
are
still here. If she wasn't, I wouldn't have responded. Probably dead.
well. That was one way of checking that. That was all I really wanted to distract you with. I'm not gonna distract you anymore.
She doesn't respond.
Yeah, that's it. I phase out of not taking aliens' advice, and talking to myself.
Okay.
The hells are there and fine, but also she's still fighting Tiamat down there. Or rather, the demons are winning or something. I don't know. It's bad. It's been bad before. It's the same. Nothing drastic has changed, and she wasn't happy that I contacted her as always.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have.
What happened exactly?
It's just a dream, it's nothing.
I mean, just a dream. Yeah, I don't know. What exactly happened? Just tell me. It's nothing worse to happen than me talking with Zarya.
It was her from her uh, elvish form, from her humanoid form. She was walking around, brutally murdering civilians, and she talked to me directly. She's probably just joking around with me, just teasing me.
What did she say?
Sarcastically, that she was sorry that I had to see that. Her murdering civilians.
I don't know if it was just a dream. I don't know. I mean, what we saw when that you didn't and things. You died. Well, before you died, you told us that you were one of her anchors. You yourself. Which would explain why she wants to fuck with you and why she wants you to do her bidding. I don't know how you came to be her anchor, but I guess she wants to break you, or I don't know.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I don't know. But that is what you said then. And that was why you refused to be resurrected as well. Or one of the reasons, I guess.
Just, I'm sorry I woke you up.
I
I'm
mean,
also sorry I entered in your room without knocking.
it's fine. It's fine to be worried about these things.
I need to rest.
Listen, just before you go to rest and bathe yourself in your sorrow, you offered me your ear literally a day ago when I had an issue that I managed to deal with, thankfully. So I didn't take you up on that, but it's fine, really. If I need to help you with such things, of course I'm gonna do it. Don't feel bad about it.
I'm good. I'm fine. I just need to. I just need to lay down for a bit.
All right. Then we'll go to our respective rooms, knowing that the hells aren't yet exploding completely.
Good night. Sorry again for disturbing you.
It's fine. I go sleep.
Okay.
I wouldn't sleep. I would just lay in the bed and stare at the ceiling.
Keep hearing that slight, like very quiet and distant chuckle from time to time.
I would spend a good 15 to 20 minutes as well on my own, staring at the ceiling, thinking something retarded along the lines of, Zario is a very pleasant person.
Yes.
I really love being related to her in such a way. Oh man, so
Me,
excited.
Zario.
Cool. You all eventually fall asleep. Maybe, maybe not. Then the morning comes.
Scream in pain the whole night.
On purpose.
Yes.
You have woken up. New day. Smell the smell of
Smells.
coffee.
The smell.
Best smell.
Someone made coffee in the
Oh
Smelly.
shit.
kitchen. You don't know
Polga.
who.
I
Who the
go
fuck
and
makes
take the
coffee?
coffee.
Just
Is it
go and
Alora?
take- It is Alora, actually.
I know it. I knew it. She's the only person that she knows how to make coffee.
The morning juice. Coffee.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Thanks for the coffee.
I was never here. She teleports away.
What? Is there somebody else in the room with her?
No, it was only just her in the kitchen.
There's
Okay.
coffee's cursed.
I
What?
confused.
Big confusion. I think she's stealing coffee sources from the tower. There's a coffee room in the
I'm
kitchen,
incredibly
and she's
confused
stealing
right now. Okay, that's cool.
Music is
What
fitting.
I
just
changed the music.
what just happened?
Roll me a death save.
How did she look when she said I was never here? What the fuck? Just happened?
Very serious and like just smiling at you, and then she teleported away.
Okay.
She almost like you could tell that she winked before the last second, like she just teleported.
I'm not gonna ask. At this point, it's better to not ask and just let it go. Got free coffee out of it. I
In the kitchen also walks as well.
Ah,
She's only covered by a towel, wrapped around her, above her chest,
of course she
with
is.
the hair wet and like, oh, you're up early. Oh, you
Does
made
she
coffee.
have the necklace?
She does have the necklace, obviously.
Of course she does. Of course. Like, why wouldn't she?
Oh, you made coffee. Thank you. And she just takes your cup and goes away.
Okay.
There's only enough coffee for like maybe half a cup.
Fuck's sake. Guess I gotta put milk in it.
Okay. Eventually, you all convene downstairs
Gonna
as
make
you
myself
pass
a
by
cappuccino.
Asvel, who's dripping water on the floor.
Cool.
Nice.
Okay.
When did you say my mom is going to wake up? 2 to 3 days?
5 sessions.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Roughly.
If we keep going like this, yeah, like 5 seconds.
Okay, then I just check up on her. Nothing changes, I assume. And I go have breakfast.
For waking up.
Okay. You eat, you converse, or not.
Yeah, we
Is Nix at the table? Is he not?
No.
He's not. Nix is not.
Snakes is not. Okay.
So what do you do?
Yeah,
Is it like, do we take another break and we keep going for a bit because we started like an hour late, or do we end however the fuck guys you want?
I would love to keep going, to be completely honest.
Let's keep going.
If
Yeah.
everyone agrees.
If everyone agrees.
Time will
Time
continue.
is still going on, so let it go on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kuro?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay,
Okay.
everybody agreed.
Everyone agreed. We are cool. Time did not stop. Let's go.
Nice gift, Max, that you posted.
That's Allura.
I don't see anything.
I mean, it was there for a few seconds.
It
but
was
goes
there,
down.
yeah.
Oh. Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah,
gave
so
me all your
you
points,
guys
thank you.
do things.
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, what did you say, Revan?
Nothing.
Did Revan say? Okay, then I
No.
would just say, yeah, we need to go to the Feywild today.
Yes, we do. But first, I must contact Octopus person also before I do that.
Mhm.
Something happened last night, and I'm pretty sure Snix is not feeling very okay with it. But also, I'm not a very gentle friend person, so maybe you should check up on him. Because I don't
Okay,
know.
yeah, I will do that. After I finish this wonderful cappuccino that I just made myself.
Yeah.
Cappuccino.
Do you have any more of that?
Sorry, Ezreal got the other cup. Allura was here for some reason.
Hmm.
Things are happening around us. It's a living word.
Okay, interesting.
Wait, they're now waiting in a line.
What the fuck? Come on,
They're
man.
they're not black and white inside of the rooms, just staring at nothingness. What is this?
So-
Yeah, I would go and unless anybody stops me, I would go and knock at the sneak room.
Well, give me a second, cause I need Okay, let's look at this map. Where is Nix's room?
It's in
Nix's
the-
room was here. It's this one.
The
Gold
one with the
room.
gold.
Yes.
Who is here?
Alien.
That's me. My mom is
Alien.
there.
Who
Mother.
is here?
Shared room
Revenant.
with
Yeah.
Good point. I don't think
Siren.
Bob has a room. Does he? Bob?
No,
Okay.
Bob has one room somewhere down here. One of these
There are
was his.
2 more rooms here.
There is Maria here, and then there is who is the other
As
person?
well.
Esvel.
Fuck, I guess Bob is
We
sleeping on
also
the
have-
couch.
We don't have
There's like rooms here and
We,
here.
yeah,
me-
we have S.
No, this is the alchemical lab, so
Then
no
there's
room
rooms
there.
here.
Yeah, there's rooms
Yeah.
here. Here
Bobby
is
s-
Tess.
Bob is sleeping in the
That's
astral
all I
sea.
know.
Okay, so I guess you'd come from the kitchen and would go like this.
Yeah, go upstairs. And...
F, man, F.
What?
If the other stairs, you would receive something.
Aw, come
Well,
on,
but I
come
mean-
on.
I mean, don't they lead to the same place?
They do, but this is
But-
closer.
This part is
Unless-
close.
No, because this is the kitchen. You
No,
come
I wanted to say there is Eswell's room here, and the
Come
stairs
on.
are there.
Come on, don't tease me like that. Come on,
Like, I don't know. Would Sebastian be retarded and take the long way, or would he go like
no,
this?
he wouldn't. 'Cause
Yeah,
he would-
F.
Ah, I hate you. I hate you.
Okay.
Uh,
You go and knock at Nix's door.
yeah.
What time would that be?
Like
Like early morning?
9-ish.
Okay, then I would be asleep.
You
I would've
still hear the knock at some point. Like you knock, he doesn't respond. Do you just enter?
I wouldn't enter, but I would just knock again and say, "Are you okay, Snix?"
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't. I'm just laying in bed, just feeling a little bit tired.
Are you fine?
Yes, I'm fine.
But it's fine.
I was
I
told
do
this
the air
something
quotes.
happened yesterday.
It just.
I wouldn't enter right now. Like I'm not inside. Like,
Yeah,
so-
yeah. Just a dream, nothing to worry about.
What the fuck are you doing with the camera? You fucking retard.
Hey, shut up. I would just say. I mean, it's okay not to be fine, Snakes. I'm not gonna push this because I'm not the kind of person that pushes this. But at the same time, I worry about you. Don't talk that much in this period. You seem away. Just don't want you to just, stop caring about yourself. Well, just let me know whenever you are not tired anymore, as we need to go to the Feywild today.
Wait. As you hear me from the other side of the door, just get up, I would probably be with my clothes because, yeah,
Naked, completely naked.
no, with my clothes, not naked. The exact opposite, in fact.
Guess not.
You just hear me walk to the door, jump so that I grab the handle because the door is still too big for me, and open the door. And as I walk out, I would just hug you.
It's okay if you're not fine. Nobody's gonna say anything about it.
Yeah, I wouldn't say anything.
Well, you know, I always say this, but if you want to talk or even just pass time, just have some company, I'm always here.
I,
Go ahead.
I, I'll come down in 10 minutes. Just give me time to, you know, prepare myself for the day.
It's fine. We don't have to rush this. It's just that we have to do it today. Out of curiosity, unless you want to say something more, Mr. Max. I just wanted to ask if I did that enchantment thing on the gun.
Oh, just told me. Are you gonna? I assume you're doing it in the laboratory.
Yes.
And
That
since
this would happen yesterday.
Yeah. And since this is a very weird of enchantment that you've never seen or done before, are you gonna ask for help from
I mean,
boss?
if Mr. Voss is not busy, we shouldn't.
He's not.
I would definitely ask.
Okay, then you can roll an enchanting check with advantage.
So
I
it is
assume you have
just my
expertise.
proficition with just my expertise and the D20, not Arcana. I think.
Yes, and the plus 15 from Voss.
That's my Arcana.
No, he just gives you a 15.
Oh my god, both of them are cocked.
Nice.
Oh shit.
So that
You rolled
is-
above a 10 on advantage?
Yeah, man.
Oh, how can you do
Oh, we broke it up. 44, boys.
that? Yeah, it works.
How do you you rolled 12?
The feeling when you more than double your roll
I
in
have
proficiencies.
I had plus 26 on this roll. That's all I'm gonna say.
How
Plus the
did you
flash
get
of
40 something on a 12?
So I
Well-
had 31 plus 31.
He is plus 10 just from expertise. Then he has flash of genius, which is plus 5. It's 15. Whatever his intelligence is. God. And then he is.
Guys always roll like gods. Be like Compay. Man.
Okay. Yeah, you did the enchantment. It works. It rotates.
Poggers.
Spinny enchantment.
No, I don't want the initial wizard. They are the cancer of this game, of this world.
So I assume what are you guys doing? You
Maybe.
wait for snakes, I guess.
Yeah? Which was
Yeah, 10 minutes I would come down.
Yeah. Well, you wait all. Are you all in the kitchen,
I would go
or do you
downstairs
go
to
and
the other.
prepare?
We are kitchen.
You go in the
I
other
would-
direction.
I would eat and then just stand up and just go outside.
Okay, you go in the other direction.
I would be under my tree.
What is your passive perception?
My passive perception is 27.
Why is it 28?
28, sorry, because I have the books to go to the stone good luck. I always forget about that fucking
Okay. I mean 28, yeah. The door is slightly open. By slightly, I mean quite a lot. You don't. She's dressed and shit. But you notice that there's a very specific staff in that room. That it was. Why is it there? As you just walk by and just glance, like you do when you pass by a door.
Which one of the two staves?
The Pog one that you just gave to her, that you took from the other Iman.
I will not ask. I will just shut up. Continue with my life.
As I come down, I would say, sorry I'm late, I just overslept.
I mean,
Yeah. As soon as everybody's ready, we're gonna go by the Grey Valley. Quotation.
So you go by the Grey Valley.
quote unquote.
You,
To be fun.
it's fine. You get there. It's gonna take you a bit of time.
Can't we
You-
teleport since we've been there?
Just walk there, man. It's
Okay,
fine.
okay, we walk.
Wow.
We
I mean,
walk.
tell me if you want to teleport there or not.
It's the
I'm just-
Feywild.
I'm just-
You can't
I'm-
teleport in the Feywilds.
Okay, we walk. We are walking. We use legs. Yes, yes. 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's go.
Yes, you get there. At least at the entrance. As you get close to the where you entered the first time, there where the river is things, and you pulled out the dogs out of the cloak.
Yeah.
Yes, good times.
You see that there is a very nice bridge built that basically covers the whole stream but doesn't stop it, just goes over the water into this very magnificent and luscious archway that is made out of ivory and inlay with golden leaves and the like, and just opens up into this very green and alive forest.
It would be useful, but then.
I assume you walk in.
I would have the invitation.
Mm.
And yeah, let's have a stroll in the Feywild and talk with an archfey.
Yeah.
You walk in, okay. As you walk in,
Going to die.
you make a few steps, and in front of you, you hear. First you feel, then you hear, then you see. You feel a tremble in the ground, then you hear loud footsteps, and you see a 3-meter tall minotaur that is dressed up in full plate armor with a giant ass axe that just steps in front of you. Did you take a wrong turn?
Oh, I think this invitation tells us specifically to come here. So I
Right.
could hand him the invitation.
He opens it. Interesting. He closes it and gives it back to you. Have fun.
Thank you.
He goes back at this very nice outpost that he came.
So apparently, this is a new country. Welcome to Feywild on the material plane.
Faillandia.
Yes.
I assume you
Feywild.
go in some
Yeah.
direction.
Yeah.
Continue to walk. See a lot of weird stuff. Pixies that are polymorphing other creatures into stuff.
Ah,
Of
my
course.
favorite.
You see unicorns running around.
I'm glad I haven't killed any unicorns.
You see one thing that approaches you as you walk.
Oh,
Is this a cat?
Say what looks like a young, maybe like 12-ish elf girl with completely like orange fire-ish color hair. She's like carrying a basket filled with these weirdly purple colored apples.
Oh no, she's in summer mode. It's the worst mode.
It is.
And she's like she's sitting there on a small wooden bench, and she sees you walk and says, "Hello, do you want an apple?"
We have an appointment right now, so
Appointment with who?
uh,
Jimmy.
Archfey. I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you his name. I know that he's from around this area.
We have an invitation from
Yeah.
him.
Him who?
Jimmy
Who the fuck is Jimmy?
from the Tesseract. From the Tesseract, yes.
He has.
What talking stone?
Uh,
Just
is
get
there
get us to
anybody
your
in
wiener.
Archfey in this area?
No, it's just her. It's her purple apple. She's
No,
slowly.
I would ask her.
What?
I would ask her, like, is there any Archfey here? Someone that likes to do tricks and games and joke around?
Oh, you talk about what's his name? Aranis. Yeah, he's around.
Okay. Yeah, we're looking for him. Could you take us to him?
I could.
We have an invitation from him specifically to come here.
Nice.
Then can you take us to him?
I mean, I could, but why would I do that?
Because we're asking nicely.
What would you like? If you what can we give you?
Music to my ears.
See see like
Why?
Why
mean-
would you say that?
because I want to get this over with. Can we fucking move?
Well,
Huh.
Just stand
What
fuck
do I
up,
want?
boy.
Let's see. Well, since you offered, what would you offer me? I'm a little elf girl.
I have a spoon.
Yeah, fuck
Nice.
off.
Wait, I have to look at my inventory. Wait
I
a
pull
second.
something from my robe.
Nice, nice.
Okay. Roll the dice.
I need to pull the
Imagine not wanting a spoon when you were a little elf girl. Like, come on, man.
18.
Again.
Okay.
27.
Pull
What
out a
is it?
coffin again, come on.
27.
47.
20.
27.
27 again.
Sorry. Oh, that was an 8, the other one.
Oh. A bag of 100 gold.
Oh! I give her the bag of 100 gold.
She takes the bag. What am I supposed to do with gold in here?
I mean, if you don't
Throw
want
it at
I
people.
can keep it.
You could find the Fey
An
Dragon,
idea.
feed it to the Fey Dragon, and
You-
then it becomes
Oh,
yours.
no,
Make
no, no,
those-
no, no, no.
You could make those apples golden.
Or that.
That could make you have those apples being taken by other people. If you want to give them to other people, you could make them look shiny and interesting.
Right.
can give you a diamond that you can like sprinkle one apple with some diamond dust.
What else?
I mean, I think that's more than enough.
No, I mean something else. I don't want gold or diamonds.
I whip out the deck of illusions and I just pull
Yeah.
a card.
Does she give me back the gold?
No.
Fuck.
I whip out the deck of illusions and I just draw a card.
Okay.
Whip it out.
Summon a gnome. Regular.
Okay.
No.
Summon an illusion of no. She looks at him.
It's like, how about I give you this deck of illusions? It is like a bunch of cool stuff.
Ooh. Yeah, I can make them real. Yeah, I'll take that.
I give her the
What
deck.
can she make? Oh no!
Oh
No.
no! Oh no!
Oh
No. You
No.
no. Prepare for combat, and she summons
Hi.
something fucked. What's an etin? What's like a you?
An
That-
Etin, it's a
that's-
tree thing.
That's a second you.
No, it's not true.
No.
Demon.
Oh no! What the fuck? Why do I keep getting nulls and there's just so much cool stuff in here? Because you don't shuffle.
Oh no!
yes. Yes.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Are you telling me you have not went
Oh,
through
there
the
it is.
fucking-
Yes. Ah.
Oh my god. Why?
Well, it's
Hey,
a
take
fire,
the deck.
a fire
It's-
giant. When you look at that, a
Medusa.
Medusa.
Oh,
Ooh.
God.
Press G. Put. Give.
I
Mine
give
now.
her the deck.
Oh.
Okay, follow me.
Yes, that's wrong.
You were giving her boring stuff, so I just picked up something that's
She
really cool.
takes you through, not on the path, but through the forest.
I can make them real.
She like
Oh.
skips in front of you, humming some song you don't understand what she's humming. Makes no sense to you. Eventually, you arrive at an opening with this wall, like it's made out of the, like, you know, the green walls that are through the city and shit like that. It's like that, very nicely carved and all, with an iron fence that holds it all together, and the iron gate, very nicely forged and decorated. It's not like spikes, but it's like leaves and wavy stuff. Gate is open. See a bunch of people in this arrangement of tables, and there's like a throne where someone is sitting in right now. It's like a
lich.
it's not a lich. It's a it's
Ascent
not
with a
someone you
banana.
recognize. It's a pixie that is slightly larger than the others, and you can see it. And he's sitting in the throne, and he's just laughing with the others that are surrounding her at her feet. There's a bunch of chaos happening. Food, drinks. Someone's having sex in the corner. You don't know why. But yeah,
Is there a satyr with a couple of bananas? in his hand?
there is probably a satyr with some bananas.
Yes, he's there.
Yeah.
He lives.
You enter. And,
Yes.
as you enter, everyone goes silent and they stop doing what they're doing,
Even the
and they
sex.
look at you. Even the sex.
Fuck.
Like, I didn't want to get that.
Come on, guys, continue. Come on.
They
don't-
like
don't
they
get distracted.
look for a second and then they turn back to do whatever the fuck they were doing. And you have entered. She's like, well, he's here somewhere. Bye.
Thank you.
Shit, little brat.
What did you say?
No, nothing.
No, really, what did you say? I didn't hear.
Nothing.
What did he say? I will kill all of you right now.
He said, "What a nice place."
You're lying to me. Okay.
I said, what a shit little brat. Okay, that's
Okay,
what
good.
I said.
Good to know.
Under my breath.
Good to know. So yeah, you're here with a bunch of weird creatures doing random stuff.
Background clipping continues.
We can't just go have fun because that's not not what a mortal does in the Feywild. So
Yeah, let's just find him.
fine.
Jimmy!
What was his
That-
name again?
Jimmy!
No.
Jimmy.
Jimmy! This is going to be oh hi Mark situation. I can see it.
His name is
Aranis?
Aranis.
Oh, okay. Well, you said it, so now he should show up. Come on. I'm expecting. Maybe he doesn't.
Well, as you all stay there like idiots, speaking with each other, you hear like claps coming from one of the very small huts that it's like built in a tree trunk that is very big. You just hear claps and like everyone disperse. My guests have arrived. What a happy time. Leave now. Even you, Pixie, Queen. I don't care about your drama. Leave. See that she looks at him and you can tell by the bass on her voice that she's cursing him very hard right now. Everyone leaves. The two
Hope you
people
can
that were
call
having
Mindy.
sex are look very disappointed.
I
with
would
each other.
I would just look at them and say, "I'm sorry," like spell it out.
So sorry.
I'm sorry.
So they'll curse you now. It's over.
Bunch of cock
No pinky
blockers.
curse.
And yeah, everyone leaves. The guy with the bananas takes the bananas with him.
Okay.
I'm
And,
a mask.
You are alone as he descends slowly with his very like he's dressed in a what looks like a almost like a bathrobe, but it's like made out of satin and it's green. And he's wearing this necklace made out of leaves that are golden and the likes. And he is in his normal archfey form. Did I give you an image for him? I think I did.
Maybe, but I don't
No,
have
I
him
don't
now.
think I did give you an image.
Jimmy.
Oh, hi,
What I
Mark.
give him is-
Anyways,
Oh no, you described me. But
I
Yeah.
did not hit her.
I didn't send you.
Jimmy.
I sure though.
he looks like
I did not.
this. He has orangish eyes. I don't know how I described him to you the first time, but now this is how you see him.
Cool.
Because maybe the first time it wasn't actually him.
Hmm.
Very pale skin, white hair, and antler-like horns that they're made like out of wood. You see that he looks at him. Oh, this is not how I should be dressed. And he just snaps his finger, and he's dressed in this very nice-looking armor, like metal gloves and leatherish, dark green leather, with a very nice dark brown cloak in the back. And he just sits on his throne. You see that the very vagrant, very vibrant greens start to like tone down a bit. Everything gets a bit foggier. Everything gets quiet, even the wildlife noise and the like. And some leaves start falling from the trees. And he's there sitting on his throne. So, you decided to eventually take my invitation.
Yeah, sorry we didn't come earlier, but alas, the world is going to shit.
Again.
Well,
Going to shit to such an
sucks to
extent.
be you, I guess.
I mean, you're also here, so eventually it's gonna go to shit to you as well, but
Nah. Yeah. You say so.
I mean, yeah, I am pretty confident in that. But you know, we could have taken our sweet time more and, well, not come here further. Eventually we would have probably, but we're pretty busy, sadly. But well, we were kinda, you know, forced to take up your offer quicker than we would have wished to.
Forced. By?
Well, by a colleague of yours that also offered her own invitation to buy,
I don't have colleagues.
well, rival, offered her own invitation to by kidnapping Bob and setting up a mandatory meeting tomorrow. And it is only fair that we come to you first before her, obviously. Since you invited us first. So, what is this about?
Wait. She actually did it? Oh, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, I would take her invitation.
Okay. And who is she?
Uh, did she give you her name?
Well, she was so gentle to just go around and say your name. So.
I mean, that's fine. For her. I don't have a problem with that.
What is this about? I'm gonna ask again. Cause,
Uh, well, I'm not supposed to be here, as you could guess. Um, thanks to your little friend taking me in his mouth and offering me this opportunity, literally sprouted this very wonderful forest, didn't it? Yeah. I mean, what can she do? She's probably. I could tell you everything about her, but do you want me to? That's the question.
Well, we're trying to cooperate.
you know, we have quite a lot of things on our plates already, and a feud between Archphase and exactly gonna fit amongst, you know, the other things that trying to destroy this
Oh
plane.
no, it's not a feud. It's just a misunderstanding. I did something she disliked, and now she's mad.
Mad enough to want you off of here.
I mean, she's a bit, you know, more emotional.
Alright. So what happens tomorrow then when we go there and she tells us to destroy you?
I mean, just,
So,
just try without be stupid. She's probably gonna ask you to do something, take something from me, or
okay. And how do you
talk
feel
with
about
me and convince me to work under her.
it? So how do you feel about that?
mean, kind of like where I am right now, you know.
I don't want to be rude. I really don't mean to, but the objective of this meeting, despite the desire wanting to get the invitation out of there, it was more to expedite this kind of situation. Perhaps giving us the opportunity to not need to do these kind of things, whatever these are, because, well, we're trying to do something much more dear to us, and considering your passports, I would assume that it's also dear to you, as things are happening very quickly and we need to act very quickly, and we cannot get slowed down even if it is just by one day or a week.
Okay, I'm not gonna be you, like, don't take this the wrong way or rude, but him, and he points at Bob, he, your who looks different. I underestimated you, and I'm sorry for that. She gave you something, right?
She did, yes. Not exactly sure what it is, but
It's a blade, or at least a hilt. I
oh
have
no,
the blade.
she hasn't given me that thing yet.
I have the blade.
Oh,
And it's hers, that is true. Uh, it's difficult. I'm still not gonna tell you her name because that's her thing, and she's gonna get all bossy about it because I did that. I don't want to deal with that. Regardless, you see that he like cocks like a smile, like a sly smile, like he remembered something, or rather, not remembered, but just connected something, or he's scheming something, and he just like clicked. I mean, you all still owe me after all, and I am willing to, of course, expedite this troublesome times for you and agree to work under her. But
Did you just say fucking angel?
no, he said fucking hate you all.
Uh,
As he said, like work under her.
no, I let him finish what I was.
But I'll be willing. Okay, she's not the worst. She's good at her thing. She's strict.
What
No.
do you want?
Uh, just maybe take a slapling from here and plant it in a Silra.
Isildur is
Stare,
so.
very dead stare from me to him.
How did this forest even came to be?
You should know.
I have no idea.
We do know, right?
We are trying to expedite this, not make it worse.
I mean, bam, bam, you teleport your tower, plant the tree, easy.
Yeah,
bam.
and then we get contacted again
By who?
by this archfey.
I mean, no, you still have to go and talk with her, obviously. That would be stupid. Only that you're gonna talk with her, she's gonna tell you, bad Eren is. Make him work for me or the likes, and you're gonna be like, okay, and then
as a third position, to see it from our native to this plane position. What happens when your influence spreads exactly. What do you plan here to do?
To make it more habitable.
Why?
Why not?
What makes you want to be on this plane in the first place?
Because I don't have to share it with other, what, 15 other Archfey? I can deal with her.
Well, for now, you have to still share it with us, and
I mean, not to be on the point or anything, but you still owe me. And I don't think you get it. When I say you owe me, you owe me.
no, I understand.
This is
Francine.
no two-way deal, promise, word, no.
I said I understand.
I wasn't talking, I was talking with all of you. Now, I don't want to be rude and tell you to do this thing, I just asked you to do it.
That is so nice of you.
Of course, I'm such a nice guy. So, what do we do now? Some wine, call a few dryads. What do you want?
We're gonna talk with her tomorrow and then we're gonna decide what we do. That was the plan originally and that is gonna be it still.
Right. Oh yeah. How stupid! I almost forgot. Now,
Comes.
how to put this thing to be more gentle? This problem you're facing right now, right? Like you're the kobold that likes to take people in his mouth. What's your name? Oh yeah, Snakes.
Snakes.
Snakes, yes, that's what I said. Sticks. Your dragon queen mother. It's very pushy. Like I'm trying my best now, but she's very pushy. Like the dream you had last night, yeah, that's not cool. She's trying something very sly and difficult to deal with. I even had to work with her. I despise her. I am willing to work under her for you here because you still owe me. But deal with it.
How do you know about the dream?
What dream?
You mentioned the dream last night. How do you know?
I have no
about
idea what you're talking about, Sticks. But yeah, we can deal. We can do this. It's pretty easy. I am willing to agree to whatever she wants in exchange for doing a few things for me. I mean, this would be one of the favors you owe me. You owe me like 3 or 2, and Sebastian 1 separate. Right.
We won't do. We won't be doing this.
Doing what?
Spreading your influence in the material plane.
Well, then you shouldn't ask for my help.
We came here to inform you and possibly collaborate, not be servants of yours.
You don't want to do this. This path you're starting to walk on, you don't want to do this, trust me. You owe me and you will pay me back.
well, you happen to owe us as well.
Oh, you what?
You are out of your fucking prison because of us.
Right. And saving your life, saving your plane,
That puts us even.
that's in your books, but not mine.
Well, too bad that we're working in the material plane.
Right. When I say you owe me, you fucking owe me. And that's the end of it. You're in my forest here. I say that sticks. You can go outside and think whatever you think. I'll be collecting, since you don't want to deal with this friendly, soon. So yeah, I assume the deal is off the table since everyone's starting to be angry about things. Right? Good.
Bob is just smiling.
We could just be doing this as normal people.
I'm
Instead
not
of-
a normal
Instead
person.
of working like this, can be allies,
I don't need allies.
but you clearly do. Or else, how are you gonna keep your grasp onto this plane?
Oh, I have ways. I just wanted to do it faster. If you don't want to help, I can do it on my own.
Are you seriously gonna sabotage us while we're trying to deal with a problem that is concerning you and everybody that is trying to get
Oh
their
no,
hands
I
on
won't.
this
I
plan?
won't bother you while you deal with that. Of course, that's not. I would never even dream of it. Like, you have your things to do. I'll never get in the way of that.
But if we deal
I
with
am-
that, then
What?
if we deal with that, then what? Then you expect that by that point we would still be willing to do this for you?
Willing, not willing, still have to.
Same thing can be said to you. You are walking down a dangerous path.
Am I?
Listen, you're not the first person that is in a higher position than us to speak down on us. You're not gonna be the last.
I didn't want to speak down on you. We started this
You
very
are speaking down
civilized.
to us.
Yes, because you tried to.
You tell us that we owe you, and that is speaking down to us, which is not the thing that we've come here to do. We have come here to show you that despite everything, we still believe in the trust that can be here, can be between each other. But you are showing the complete fucking opposite.
Shut the fuck up. He snaps his finger. He casts silence on all of you. I speak. You are in my court. This is my place here. My forest is going to spread. You can't do anything about it because you brought me here. Now, I wanted to be friends with all of you. Tried, helped you. I told you you're going to owe me. Now you act like this. What leaves me to do? Not act friendly towards you. So, end of the day, you still owe me. I tend to collect. I don't get in your way to deal with your problems, of course. That doesn't benefit either of us. I don't want to end this as enemies because then I don't even want to think about it. But I believe we can resolve this. Maybe not at the end as friends, maybe just neutral. Works for me. Don't really care about all of you. But yeah, I think we're done. Snaps his fingers and you appear at the entrance of the forest, unsilenced.
We met.
Well, this went splendidly, guys. I'm glad we went here first.
Yeah. No, I'm also glad we went here first. And I'm actually glad we went here first.
In the ring, I say we could have planted his seed so fucking up north that it wouldn't even grow. You don't. That's not. No. Just an idea. It's not how Feywild works. Even so, he would be in so fucking nowhere that nobody would go there or anything. He would be left alone. What about spreading the influence over this continent? Did you not understand, Alien?
Well then, this was fun.
Isilur is a different one, so. Oh, fucking not split it or shed their teeth. Yeah, man, that sounds cool.
So let's go to the other one then, the one that kidnapped you. Let's see what she says.
Why do you think she kidnapped me? I was clearly able to just walk away.
Towards the end of the discussion, he like started to look more like this.
Horny boy.
Okay.
Well, that is
This is-
tomorrow, so.
Almost worse than the fucking house.
Where is my fucking guy back?
Am I?
When you
I-
deal with the hells, you at least know what you can expect.
I just want to ask something. Did I start imagining things for some reason, or did he actually mention dream?
No,
Yeah.
you weren't imagining things.
No,
Okay.
no, he definitely mentioned he knows more than he lets on. This is, of course, he's probably
Okay.
working with Tiamat, and he's gonna split this world with her.
Because with two sentences,
something.
he made my character hate him. With two sentences. The first one, your queen, I don't know what she is to you. Second one, your mother. No, no, no.
Can remove this dot.
Okay. You are there.
Let's go back to the tower.
Yeah, tomorrow we have a meeting again. Meanwhile, I have to talk with, or try to, with Tentacle Person. So let's go back.
She's gonna kill my throat. Oh fuck, I'm out of water.
Drink, Mr. DM.
Okay. You teleport back to the tower, I assume.
Let's just
Hmm.
walk.
Yeah,
I
We
would go to
transport
the.
ourselves through means of
Yes.
transportation.
I would go to the tavern, not to the tower.
Okay. You go to your tavern, the others go to the tower? Question mark?
Yeah,
yeah.
Okay.
I wish to do Tentacle Person now.
Cool.
Or
Assume you cast the spell.
yeah, I just Sebastian and Snakes, can you come over?
Help me so I don't die.
Yes.
Okay.
I predict 2 natural ones.
I am casting the spell. Yes, I need help.
Okay.
Thank you. I assume you agree. Do you agree, Mr. Artificer?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go, boys and girls. Okay, it's
Oh,
fine.
Okay, you cast, you connect. You have the first sentence. How many words you want is not limited.
Okay. So, I wanted to ask you if we're going to do this and you want to get out of there, yeah, I would assume it would be much more comfortable, if possible for you, if you would help us from the other side mislead him somehow into believing the things that maybe we would rather have him believe. I don't know how much he trusts you, but if it's possible, it would be very useful.
How did I do his voice? I know it hurts.
Just
Uh, I'm gonna do my best. I do have influence over his thoughts, but I will help as much as I can.
Well, we created a copy of the gun, and if you were to mislead him into thinking that it is the real one, if it comes to it, it would be very much appreciated. It would help
I will-
us lure him
I will
out.
do that. I will try.
And when it comes to battle, if there is a way for you to sabotage him, that would also help.
As I said, he still has control, much more control over the powers of the blades than I do.
But a bit of resistance, even however limited, in the heat
Of
of the
course.
moment, it might distract him.
I will do my best.
Good, then. Then we're on the same page about that. Alright, that was all. I return to the land of the living. Hello,
Yes.
guys.
you are not mad. You're not crazy. I see it worked.
Another successful.
Communication.
I hate this spell. But yeah, he will try his best to fool him into thinking that the fake is a real one, the gun that is, and in actual battle, whatever he can, he will do. Sabotage that guy as much as possible. And yeah, I guess we have to be on the lookout now. For that, for the Tiamat stuff, I have no idea. We have to deal with everything else first.
I mean, he did give us the messaging stone, so it's up to us when we finally use it.
True. Do we want to use it while we're dealing with the Archfey shenanigan?
I mean, I'm not saying we should use it now, although I would be much preferred for me if we did this as fast as possible, but
We have to talk with this
yeah, I know.
archway.
We have the Ice Queen walking around as well.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she has absolutely no reason to make us distrust her in any way for now. If she does that, then, well, first of all, we have more shit to deal with, but also she won't get what she wants, so.
Good
I-
part. I mean, the thing I don't understand. Sorry, Snakes, that I interrupted you, but the thing I don't understand is if we manage to deal with Tiamat, I don't understand why he's still playing the card that he can fucking destroy us. I mean, we're going to deal with a god after all.
That's what I was trying to say to him very politely and non-directly.
There is. I'm pretty sure he is
He
working
has
both of
burned
us at the
every
same
bridge
time.
they'd had as of right
Yeah.
now. As soon as we get our hands in whatever it's in that fucking upside prison, I would be glad to fucking explode his head.
Well, the hard part is going to be actually doing it, since you saw he will be heavily guarded by every entity in that fucking forest, unless we somehow get the other archfey there that can actually help us, which I doubt, since they're archfeys and they can all go fuck themselves.
Or we try to I don't know, somehow make that forest disappear. Instead of going in.
I may have an idea against him, but that requires an item that I have no idea where it is.
Good.
Which is the prison of his own sister, which he didn't like. If we get her on our side, wouldn't be surprised if she was a little bit less of a bitch about it and understood that she owes us.
Yeah, yeah. Well, maybe.
Okay. So, the rest of the day, if you guys want to do something,
I would like to do something.
okay.
I would like to go to Sebastian and say, "Uh, Sebastian, I know he's kind of your friend, but we can't trust him, the Archway.
Oh, I know. I know, trust me. He crossed the line. He didn't. He shouldn't have not crossed.
I'm not sure if that happened, but did you hear him mention a dream?
Yes, he did. And I also heard that he worked for Tiamat.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Even if it is like he says temporarily, it we there we no, we can't just. He's an enemy.
Yes.
He doesn't even remember my name. How rude. Yeah, that's everything I want to say.
Okay.
I want to
And-
do something. It is.
Okay.
I just want to work on that thing that I mentioned to you. Thing to increase my prepared spells.
Oh. Yeah, you work on that. It's gonna take some time, but you will eventually. Like you have schematic of it. It's
No,
doable.
I finished reading the book as well.
Yeah, it's gonna take you some. Like you're gonna need some very specific materials to be able to do this. There are obtainable, bit expensive, but it's you can start on it, and when you need them,
Yeah, just let me know.
yeah. Okay. Anyone else before we end the day?
Read book.
Read book. You would get proficiency by the end
I did it
today.
twice. I read book.
Is
Okay.
there anything else? No.
Day ends. Kuro, do you want to do something, or do you just chill?
I just go to the tavern and just enjoy not being in the tower.
Okay. Night comes. You'll go to bed. No dreams, no nothing. The morning comes. I want to do this before we end the session, so we have a conclusion. So we're gonna do this and end the session, the meeting that is.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a drink and then we can continue. I'm just very
Okay.
thirsty.
Big session. Enormous session.
You chose a very interesting day to give snakes a dream.
Yes.
Very,
Why does
very
every powerful
interesting.
entity has to be a cunt?
I mean, it's not every powerful entity that is a cunt.
Just 90% of
I
all
mean-
powerful entities are cunts.
Yeah, that's how powerful entities are. Cunts.
I
you know?
mean, you don't have to be a cunt per se. You can
I
you can
mean,
be
yeah,
you
but
can be a likable, respectful
but we
person.
are lesser mortals. Come on, man. You can't not be a cunt towards us. Look at us trying to be more than we should be out of our place. Like, come on.
Yeah, we're We're doing fine so far. It's
So
fine.
nice to be talked down by a creature that I literally saved the life of. Oof.
Can someone explain to me how that forest came to be? Because clearly I do not understand.
You had him in your mouth. You spit him out. The blue goo went into ground. We couldn't find it, and a couple of weeks later, like, oh, there's a forest.
I
Basically,
still don't get
It,
like.
it wasn't
he got.
because he ate it. It was because
I know.
it did the thing there. Like,
Yeah. Okay.
that's
Yeah.
simple.
Why did you eat it?
Basically, he got freed, and
Look.
he
Come on.
created the forest.
Look, at the time it seemed like a good idea, and to be honest, even now it still seems like a good
It's
idea, and
fine,
I
it's
would probably do it again if I was in a similar
10 out of 10 would
similar
eat
condition.
Archfey again.
Why? Because if you can't hold a liquid in a cup or a bowl, you have to
Yes.
try.
Yes, okay. Okay, cool.
I'm gonna hold this gasoline in my mouth until I reach my car.
Try.
Yeah, I mean.
Yes.
Yes.
Look at this poison on the ground. I think we need to test it. So I will drink. Then I will poop.
Yeah, how do you know if
Fuck
a
you.
puddle is full of
Look,
toxic
I
water if you
didn't-
don't drink it?
I didn't drink from it, okay? I just held it, okay?
But you did drink it.
You
But I didn't.
consumed it. You slurped.
I mean, it's the
But I
same. Like you know,
didn't.
there was the gelatinous cube in the cup, and down there. You didn't know it was liquid. You could have tried and drink it. You know, have a gelatinous cube in your mouth.
Yeah.
No, because the gelatinous cube was in something. If we had to put it in some kind of a container, and it couldn't go in a container,
Hey man, I have a fix.
I might have tried it.
If you eating him, spawned the forest, you just turn into a dragon and eat him, and then you despawn the forest.
Yes, that's how magic works. Yes.
Yeah, I am a genius. We have to go back, and you eat him.
Nom nom nom.
How would you explain that to
you tell him, right? I will repay my debt to you, my master, by allowing you to participate in dragon vor porn.
That was not what
yes.
I was
Dragon War porn. Man, hook me up, dude.
Ah, you back.
That was not
I
what
can
I was
give you.
expecting.
I can give you some. I can trade you some tips and tricks. I mean, hold on, I'm looking at some porn I can trade you. I don't know if I can give you hentai recommendations.
Can we not talk about these things? What the-
Look, everybody's here. How nice.
Oh, nice.
Okay, let's continue. It's a long session. So, as I said, the day ends and the other day begins. It happens, time passes.
It benings.
I would check on the girl every now and then, just to make sure that she's not depressed and shit.
She's
And keep
depressed.
herself-
Did you give her food?
Yes.
Did you give her
Nice.
tea?
I make sure that
Ben?
She's not a furry.
How
That's
do you
the
know
thing.
that?
D doesn't work.
What?
But yeah, she's still depressed. She eats and drinks and stuff because she doesn't want to die from starvation or dehydration. But still, depressed, sad,
F.
grill.
Big ooh.
Big ooh. Not small ooh.
Okay. So I assume you all meet up at some point.
Yeah.
I mean, the next day we wake up, we eat food, and then we go somewhere. I don't know. Bob has been there, so Bob lead the way.
There's no smell
I-
of coffee in the morning.
Fuck.
Doesn't
I lead you
Hoping it was
to.
going to be a thing that Kit had.
Man, you get coffee in my hand. I would lead you to the. Well, to the place where I went last time.
Okay, so you travel there and you enter the frosty area. It's very nice and chilly and frosty because it's snow.
Hmm.
Seems to not be affected by whatever is happening on the entire continent. You enter there and you are welcomed very shortly after you arrive by the dryad that you have seen before, Bob.
Mm.
She comes and says, "Oh, welcome.
Hi. Are you leading us to the meeting?
Yes, please follow me."
We do.
We
that.
shall.
Okay, follow her. She walks through the forest, enters a thicker part, and to the same pathway that you, Bob, were the last time, the very tall and very dense forest that covers the sky, and it's almost like it's night here. But this time it's lit up by
Yes, so
Jesus
Oh,
Christ! That's a racy boy. What the fuck? Big fast.
it's lit up by like sort of floaty globes of light that just light the pathway through this tunnel like made out of trees in the forest, and you reach the same opening glades like place that you've been before, Bob, and she's there. And now I should place the picture for everyone to see the picture of the
Woman.
picture. Uh-huh. She does not look evil.
I mean, I wouldn't say that she doesn't look evil.
Less evil than the other. Anyways,
Ah, yes.
there is no one in the glade, just you and this
Rich.
archfey.
Cool.
She gets up from her throne, same very glowy eyes, very brighty.
Yes.
And you see that the dryad leaves, and you are there with her, and she like looks at all of you, and you see there is a small table in front of her throne. There are 5 chairs on one side and another chair on the other side. And she gets down from her throne and comes and sits in a chair, and you all order. She says, "Please have a seat."
We sit.
Thank you for coming. I assume you have questions.
Well, I guess we do. But a lot of our questions were answered yesterday, not by you.
Oh, you went to
Sin-
him.
Well,
They insisted, yes, to go to see Mr. Jimmy, aka Aranis.
both sides of the story, you know. And also, he had invited us to a meeting before you had. And,
I understand.
well, now we also understand that, well, how do I put it? How do I put it? He's a cunt.
She laughs a bit. That it's one way to put it, yes.
So we owe him because he decided that we owe him, and by cosmic law, now we owe him. So he asked us that he will do whatever you want him to do, and in exchange, we, plant a nice seed of his in Isur.
I hope you didn't agree.
No.
Good.
So what is the meaning of this summoning?
Maybe be a bit less rude, Sebastian. Thank you.
It's alright. I didn't want to summon you here as a show of power or anything. I just wanted to talk.
After threatening us.
It was more of a joke. I don't actually have powers of fire, as you can see. There is winter here.
Imagine listening to Bob, man. Yikes.
I'm sorry if that sounded like a threat. I didn't mean to sound like that. I'm not very good to talk with people.
Oh no, I trust me. I got it as a joke, and I presented this as such. But my visit here was taken as kidnapping, and that joke was taken as a threat, even though I said it's not. It's fine.
We don't really deal with people that joke around burning your house down. We usually deal with people when they say they mean it in the most literal possible way. So
Especially when you have the power to do it, it makes the
Yeah.
joke questionable, I guess. We are paranoid adventurers.
I guess it was the wrong choice of words. Regardless, I assume you are wondering why there's an archfey on the material plane.
Two. Two of them.
Why? Well, the other one is not supposed to be here. I've been here for very long time. The Wild Mother herself offered me this place to call my home, and I tend to keep it. And I don't mean any harm to anyone. I, on the contrary, want to help. But him being here means that he's not the kindest of persons. He's deceitful, doesn't respect other people. He's very manipulative. Regardless if you help him or not, he will still do things as he wants because he can, to put it as simply as that. At least that's what he believes.
He said we owe him, and that he's going to collect how much pull he has over us. Are those just threats, or or can
No,
he?
he can do these things because he's here. He has not as big influence. If you were in the Feywild while you talk with him, that would have been bad, but you're not. He couldn't force you yet. The more that forest stays there, the more of a rift becomes, and it actually will become a part of the Feywild like this is. I will not. I will start saying it from the start. What I'm about to do, I don't want anything in return. I want everything to be fine. The Queen of Dragons being a threat, it's not good, as you all know. And I want it done with. And I will help as much as I can, in any ways I can, without wanting anything in return. And that's it. If you have questions, I will answer to the best of my capabilities.
I guess technically the only thing you want is to return him to Feywild where he belongs. But I guess
That
it's like a
or
mutual interest.
That or kill him, yes.
What are the chances of an Archfey working with Dragon Queen?
Him? He probably thinks that he's smart enough to trick her.
Alright, checks out. Okay. Checks out. Yep. Yep, that's it's
Mhm.
quite
Like,
possible that
if
he
I had a
is
note,
or
if I
did.
had a notepad, I would just check things off. Oh my god.
I, as much as I do not like him, he still helped us. I think
He forced himself into our lives
I would
to
not. I would prefer not killing him.
to get us in his pocket. I would much prefer
To be
killing
on,
him than having him be a threat to the academy and all the people and things we've worked to have there. Or
Good
mostly
point,
you
Urban.
guys.
Good point. Is there a way to take powers from an archway? Or if we banish him back, to limit him to such a state where he wouldn't be able to be a threat?
Well, he will not go gently back to the Feywild because as
Oh, of
soon as
course.
he arrives there, there are others there that want him gone. So as soon as he appears there, they will know and they will deal with him. The difficult part is getting him there. Killing him, it's the easiest way, although it will be very difficult. He's quite powerful.
Mm,
Yeah, we've seen him be quite powerful.
Getting him there, it's very tricky and difficult. Doable, but you will need.
how? What would we need to do?
Well, his only vice is that he's very keen on his favors and what he owes and all it's owned by.
Hmm.
What I would suggest, if you can outsmart him at your own game, that would be the biggest defeat for him. You have a place because he considers you literally nothing. You have an advantage.
I mean, only his offer that he offered us. I don't know if I'm thinking of it in a too literal and a hell style contract, but he wants us to plant a seed. We plant it and destroy it. What does he do?
No, 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 no. I'm talking about the favors you owe him. It's difficult to deal with him, and the only way that I can think of is to just be smarter than him. As I said, he can't resist the goods. It's not a deal because it's not the same, but it's
Good bargain.
yes.
What
It's
if
easy to say.
we somehow convince him that I don't know, he won't fall for such a thing probably, but because he
I
knows
mean,
you.
this is for the future. This is gonna take him a very long time to be able to do. Yes, his expansion can be done without you. There are other things that can help him. Wanderers that just stroll in there by mistake, and him being the silver tongue that he is, he's going to deceive them into helping him. I don't have any pull outside my part of the forest, as I agreed, the Wild Mother.
And he does.
So I can't help you outside of this forest.
What if we get him here somehow?
That could be done, yes.
Or if we planted this seed here.
That would not be a good idea because the position that that forest grew in, it was very corrupted, and that forest is very corrupted itself. And you notice that while he was speaking, it was like an illusion just dropped when he got a bit angrier, that the trees looked dead and the likes.
Okay.
That's an interesting detail.
What if we somehow manage to convince him that, you know, that what I was saying
Well,
earlier.
he did say that he would agree to work under you. So,
Yes,
that
but
in itself would make him obligated to be here at one point or another, since he would be working for you.
I mean, working for
I'm
me.
I'm just saying the things he said. I don't know how
Yeah, I know,
literal
but
that
the
is.
way this would have worked is through messengers and the like. He would not come here. He's not that stupid.
as I'm trying to say for the third time and being, well, stopped from saying it, what if we convinced him that you for us seemed like a worse threat than him, even though he knows you, and I don't know how much you would fall for that or how, but say we do, and of course you being who you are, we need his help to deal with you, and we have found a weakness of you that you could tell us that could sound convincing to him but doesn't actually exist maybe. He comes here, we deal with him. Sounds very simple as I say it, but obviously it's not.
Could work, yes.
Imagine you being obviously the less intelligent archfey, you trusted us to tell us your weakness, and we didn't trust you, and we went to him and said, oh yes, we have her weakness, but we need you to help us somehow. I don't know. I have no idea how that would work.
We would have to say it in a convincing way that wouldn't sound like a total fucking bullshit, because you don't just walk up to an archfey and find out the weakness. You know, that's the thing.
Yeah, exactly.
It sounds way too easy. Nice thought though.
I guess I can. I mean, yeah, lying to
I
the
want to
face
deal
of
with
him.
this, and I will give you something that he. Well, I can die if this is destroyed. But he needs to go. This is bad. Tiamat is a problem, but she's still imprisoned. He's here.
It's annoyed.
Yeah.
Promise me. No. Don't. Just. I hope that you understand that I don't want to be a threat. I'm not a threat. I don't do any. I haven't done anything to hurt this plane. I love this plane.
I've been told that many times.
I know. This is why I offer you my heart.
Aww.
Show it to him, and he will know that. Well, it is the real one. As she just like on the table, a frozen wooden shape heart appears that is like slowly beating.
But
Can he just destroy it?
No, it can't be destroyed by another archfey.
Can't he force us to destroy it, since he still has the power
As I
over us,
said,
or
he
how does
doesn't
it work?
have that big of a pull here yet.
okay, so what do we
Or
do with this after?
wait. Or not or we can put this part to part of this plan is what if we find his relative and try and use that into the bargain.
It can be up to you. My heart is on the table, literally.
So we show this to him and say him that he can be there with us when we kill you.
He knows that I don't. We are weird. We don't. I don't. I do, but they don't keep their hearts with them because that's their only weakness. They're usually hidden away. You could tell him that you found it.
But what then?
Then you can convince him to come with you, and the only way I can die if it's destroyed in my own part of the forest.
Oh, that was a detail that was important, yeah. Okay.
Sorry, I
So we
Yeah.
lure him here and we just ambush him. But we
Well,
still need to destroy his heart in his part of the forest.
He
Or he doesn't have a heart.
does. I don't know what it is. I can send one of my dryads to in the Feywild and try and gather information, but I'll see.
We need to be sneaky about this because if he catches wind, he's gonna know.
He can't listen to us here.
But then we lure him here, but we can't kill him here.
Not until we get his heart. His heart is not bound to any place. It doesn't matter where it destroys.
Oh, because he's in this plane?
Yes.
But if we would, does it work like an avatar? So if we would kill, like destroy you, like your physical body, will you reform around near your heart or somewhere here, or how
Yes.
does it work?
Yes.
How long would that
regrow.
take?
A few years.
And for him,
Uh, maybe less because he's not bound to a place and doesn't have to keep it alive like I do.
let's reinforce the lie. If you were to hide your heart, where would you hide it? So that we know what to tell him where we found it.
Yeah.
Well, there is a very specific mother tree in the Feywild that is mine. It is the size of half your continent,
Okay.
and it's in the middle of it.
How did we come to learn that information?
The only people that would know this, it's either if you captured one of my closer dryads, gained the information, or there are creatures in the Feywild that are willing to sell this type of information. They are called keepers or like librarians for you here. They know all these things, and for the right price, they are willing to vaguely tell about it, but they cannot tell the specific location. And you
Okay.
being who you are smart enough to figure out the rest.
now this is all cool and dandy, but why would we go so far to get your heart? We need a part of the lie as well,
Because
since
I
you
was
know.
so evil.
Yeah,
I
but
want to burn down your house.
yes, I guess we can figure out the details of you being evil. A lie.
I
Yeah.
mean, he just presented us less of a good deal than him.
Yeah.
You offered us nothing because we should just do this out of the goodness of our hearts, and he offers us, well, he offered us in past much more.
Yeah, you commanded us
That's
to do
probably what he
this.
believes. Or that's much easier to believe, I would say.
I don't know. You will need to figure this out.
Yeah,
I would rather have him as the master of Archfey of the material plane rather than some old Archfey that has her own art industry. Is that so?
it's fine. We're gonna we're gonna figure out the details of the lie. Me and Snix are gonna present it very beautifully, and
No, he's hip, he's cool, he has orgies and stuff.
yeah,
We like
Victories,
orgies. The
lies about dreams.
hardest part is going to be to actually convince him, since there is me and Bob, which are absolutely fucking abysmal at lying.
no,
Nothing
no,
personal, Bob.
no,
No,
you,
no,
about one
Alien. Do you know when I lie?
Mm.
I can tell.
Oh, sure, okay.
No, I have just a hypothetical question. If
Fuck.
he works for Tiamat and Tiamat is somehow connected to me, can he look inside this forest still through that?
No.
yeah, yeah, no, yeah, we're gonna do a very convincing lie. I would be very ashamed if I can't pull such a lie off. Then what am I doing in the position that I am, right? Yeah. I've been, reading a lot of spell things recently because I was getting tired of not knowing things that you tend to know a lot about and still know a lot more about because you've been doing these things for more than I've been alive, Sebastian. But there is a spell that seemed very interesting that I was looking at, and I need to buy that scroll. And from there, I believe that we can trick him. If
Roll of
the-
glibness, or how is it called?
yeah.
Wait, what spell?
Ah,
Glibness.
goodness.
Oh, no.
Isn't that a 9th level spell?
8. Just out of reach.
Good luck buying an 8th level spell.
Hey, Eldora.
I would be very surprised if we find an 8th level spell scroll.
I'm gonna figure it out, don't worry.
Hey, Eldora, can you help us?
What can
Fine.
help us? I have a scroll that's called Foresight. It can also help.
Mm-hmm.
You
True.
probably do know what that is.
I believe we're done here.
I didn't even. I'm sorry. My name is. In your tongue. What would this sound?
What did you say?
Shed in your tongue what it would sound like.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Here.
Sarola Iliana. Sorry.
Allah. Yeah.
God.
Is that
Sorry.
like
Sarufax, oh yeah.
Allura and Sarah?
Oh shit, no.
F.
No.
I'm
No.
also- I'm also known as the Nixie Queen, or that's it.
The what song?
Nixie.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it would be good.
Pleasure
if
to
we
meet
know
you,
that.
Sarualian.
I hope you are all satisfied.
Yeah. Much better meeting than yesterday.
Thank you
I'm
for not
sorry.
trying to burn down our
I'm
house.
sorry about the house thing. I wouldn't do that. I
No,
can't even.
it's wrong on our part. We are too paranoid sometimes.
We
I can freeze it though. No, that's still a bad joke. Sorry.
I mean, it's getting quite warm here, so.
It was also a joke. Don't freeze our tower, please.
Yeah,
No.
please.
Well, I task you, Bob, with the hearts,
Oh shit.
and
don't drop it.
it's fine. It's made out of wood. It wouldn't break. It's kind of hard to display.
Reckless.
Reckless drop.
But yes. Thank you for coming.
Okay, yeah. Let's
We'll
now
deal with this. Don't worry.
trick an archfey. Let's
Question before we leave. Minotaurs aren't native to Feywild, are they?
Fucking no. More even is a minute.
I would say not, because there was a
Be-
Minotaur in Jorhas.
No,
the-
no,
because there was a Minotaur guarding the fucking, or what was it?
it's a
Was it-
monstrosity. So yeah, it's definitely not from the Feywild.
Yeah, because there was a Minotaur guarding the entrance, right? It's a Fey tower.
It's the Odysseus of Teros, meaning that probably is
Probably is.
Fey
some way.
Wait, there were. When we went to. I gave my flute to Minotaur in the Feywild, so it's canon that they
True.
are.
Oh yes, yes.
Beat
That's a
you
good
up as
point.
well.
Sure.
I would be leaving at this point.
I mean, yeah, everyone, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, there
Take
was
the
just
heart and can I place it in a bag of holding?
No.
don't.
Okay. No, I would just have like a fuck, where did I? I'll figure this out. I'll just hold it in my hand for now.
Yeah.
In your mouth like a kobold does.
Not a liquid, I can.
I eat.
Well, let's end, because it's fucking late.
It's quite late.
Hope you guys had fun, I guess.
Do we level up?
So hot in here,
Guys.
I feel so fucking
Guys.
shit.
2
Ugh.
days. No, we passed 3 days actually. We are good. We are making progress in the
Good.
daytime in the timeline.
What the fuck? 3 days? What is this? Like 5 sessions? Come on, man. This was a very long session. Like 5 sessions long.
This could have been split into 2 sessions. Yes.
I mean, yeah. This day could have been 2 sessions, yes.
Mm.
Hmm.
Well, for the stream people that exist in my dreams,
We decide that the time stops now.
yeah.
And
I'm
we're
sorry.
next week.
Next
Tune in,
week
guys.
time
Mixer,
resumes.
Twitch,
Time resumes
YouTube.
next week. For now,
Facebook gaming.
gonna be waiting in your drawers. Yes, that's where we sleep when time is frozen. Goodbye.